Hello? Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. It is a very sunny day out indeed. I did go stand on the front porch for a few minutes to actually get some sunshine cuz it's important to get some sun, right? um but hello, hi Junk. Congrats on being first. Welcome on in. It's good to see ya. Hi Bone. Hello, hello. How's it going? It's humid as fuck where I live. Oh, yeah. Luckily, the here we'll get we'll have our warm days, but luckily we don't have that high humidity here cuz that it just the high humidity, just walking out and feeling like you're walking into a solid wall of just air. It's just no. No, that's not fun. That's not fun. 90 degrees and humid. Michigan is wonderful. Oh no. I think it's 85 here today. Hi Celestial, it's good to see you. How's it going? I think it's 85 here. Let me look. I think it's 85. It was 80 something. Weather app's updating. 82 apparently. And in winter we get below 0 and multiple feet of snow. It just no. I very much like living in Washington. I very much like it. We get, our warm days. We have some really warm days that I don't like. And winter, we get cold, but not really cold. The coldest we get, sometimes we get some mid-20s. That's about it. I like it that we have our seasons, but none of them are super duper terribly extreme. We have our 4 different seasons and whatnot, but we're not gonna have to dig through feet of snow or melt. And also, yes, I'm already opening up The Sims because I have no idea how long it's gonna take us to get these kids to be toddlers, and I'm excited to jump in and play more of it. And I do also want to try to play some Mass Effect today. So I don't want I want to I want to get the toddlers to age up to kids, make it so we don't get to Mass Effect or something. The one thing I didn't do, I was hoping to have time before stream to do it, is build a child area, but I did not get a chance to do that before stream because I was trying to get some stuff done. I got some things done, not everything I wanted to. I also had a plant army team leader meeting, so I was okay, well, I returned in a paper today for one of my master's classes, because I'm a goober and I totally understood what different things one of the questions was wanting to respond me to, because most of them were number 1, number 2, number 3, it had the number and then it had ABC or whatever under that you were to respond to, but the one itself didn't have anything for you to respond to. But one of them did have something I was supposed to respond to in that main first part of the question, and I totally missed it. So luckily with my college stuff, it's you just resubmit it until you pass all the things and then you're good. So really want to move to Oregon or Washington or even NorCal. Would not be that bad. I really like it over here. Obviously, I am biased in that I've never lived anywhere else. I've never lived anywhere else. My parents' house is 2 minutes away from my house, so I haven't moved very far. I've not gone very far to have any other point of reference. So our goal today is we only have 3 infants. How did you get over here, little toddler? We only have 3 infants right now. Our goal is to try to get some of the toddlers to spawn up into children, is the goal. Your only wish to is escape the South. That's fair. Hi, Lonely. It's good to see you. How's it going? Yes. Did you require attention? Am I talking to the computer? Yes. You know, you could have had Snuggles at any other point today. You're just silly. Why'd you go back over there? Ooh, wheel spin. Okay. You're fine, honey. Bella's demanding attention. Yeah. You's adorable. So we currently have our current count. We did get Sparkles to age up to a child. So we have 1 child. We have 3 infants, Huey, Dewey, and Louie. And then we have 35 toddlers in this house. That number may increase because I am leaving the wheel spins on. We are going to try to have some of the toddlers age up. Some of them, they're like at 0 days. So like some of the ones that were our original are at that 0 days till aging up. So some of them hopefully should age up pretty soon. My plan of thought is I'm going to extend... I need to figure out where the bury the lot is. I might need to scoot the house over a bit. But the idea I'm having is that I'm going to add a little bit here and make this a hallway-ish that goes out and around. And we'll add child bedrooms back here because I'm only going to start... I'll spawn in, you know, whatever the equivalent of toddler beds are. I'll spawn that in as the child beds as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. So however many beds we have for toddlers, I will also keep the same for children. And then over here, instead of this just being 1 kid room, I'm gonna add, we have like the university bathroom stalls. So I think I'll just add some of those in there, is the idea. Good, my friend came over, but just left. Now I'm deciding if I should be a good student and work on an assignment or do art fight stuff. Ooh. I will say... getting a little bit of stuff done is better than getting nothing done. I feel like I didn't get a ton of stuff done today, but I did add that in and resubmit the paper, so it counts as something. I wanted to get more done, but something's better than nothing. So even if you do like a little bit of something and then maybe go do other things, it's always a possibility. Okay, where is my... wheel? There it is. Okay. We do have Celestial redeemed a wheel spin, so we are going to spin the wheel. And hope that it's not infants. It's not! Okay. I always panic with that one because I'm excited for the age up 1 infant or toddler, but it's also right next to the spawn 3 infant slice. So I always start to panic when I see that it's getting close to that one. Okay, it's fine. Hoping for more infants, I know. I know you were probably hoping for more infants, but there's plenty of opportunities for wheel spins tonight. So, that does count as 2 wheel spins, Junk. Thank you for the bits! I appreciate you. Also, that does unlock... Thank you, Junk, for doing that. You also unlocked our... Hold on, I'm just going to move this over here so I can actually, like, not try to type in OBS in tiny form. But we did unlock the Lego Tall Neck stream! 30k to use. Okay. Hold on, let me... I have so many individual boxes of text on the screen right now that I'm just not used to having on here. Okay, I don't remember what the next one was. What is the next one? The next one, if you all want another goal... Did I put this at? I put this at... I came up with some goal things for fun for things, because, I don't know, still doing this whole tip goal thing that's and doing things like this and whatever for celebrating 4 years and whatnot is super fun, but also weird to do that I've only ever done something like this for, like, a charity thing. So it feels weird to do something like this, but I hope you all like the idea of it. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. What was I clicking? I was clicking. But we unlocked a Lego stream. Next is a diamond art stream, which I would let you all vote. I do still have, I am missing one of the diamond colors that somehow it fell out of the bag or something, or got lost while we moved from the rental to here. I do have the blue marlin diamond art that I have never gone back and finished. So I would let you all vote that. Currently I'm working on it's a Van Gogh Starry Night diamond art. If you want to see my current progress on it, that is in Discord. That I would either do a stream working on that one, or I would find and get out the blue marlin. Would be the plan. Hi Brando, it's good to see you. How's it going? You're not late. You're totally fine. I just actually kind of started a few minutes earlier than I usually do, and I jumped into the game right away because I wanted to make sure we have enough time to like take care of the toddlers and get them to age up and whatnot. Also, only having 3 infants means that Vivian is actually able to take care of some of the needs of these infants, which is wild. Looney's very hungry. Okay. So let's fix that real quick. We also wheel spun to age up one of them. So I don't know if I want to, I guess it doesn't really matter in terms of stuff. We could age up one of the infants. Unless if we want to keep Huey, Dewey, and Louie all at the exact same age, I don't think that's our main concern right now. I think having one less infant would probably be a good idea in case more get spawned. Because we do have 2 wheel spins in the queue. So let's have Vivian do that. And then I think we'll just age up Louie because they're the one that just got taken care of and aren't super stinky. Sounds like a good idea to me. So let's actually have Louie ask for it. Ask for candle help. Oh, they're still hungry, but hungry is easy to take care of as no, don't try to go night night. No, ask for candle's help from Vivian. Maybe? Okay. I think she's doing it. Yeah, she's bringing him to the cake. Okay. We're gonna age up an infant. Also, I feel like the game got quieter. Is that just... Oh, I messed up with... I think I messed with my sounds. Yeah, I just messed with... hold on. I messed with my sliders. That's what I did. Okay. Might as well save while I'm in there. Okay. We have 2 infants. Chaos is very hungry. Oh, no. Hold on, let's do that real quick before I forget. Chaos is there. I have gotten a bit better at knowing where the toddlers are in their portraits and stuff here. Looney Tooney is very hungry. Ooh. Okay. So let's do that. I think it's about time for us to spawn some more food in, too. Chaos hungers. Yes, it does. It does. Okay, Louie, you're gonna teleport over there. There they go. Okay. I was like, are you okay? Because they were still like in like the infant walking, crawling position, which none of them have gotten to do. I know that the infants can actually like scoot around and crawl and stuff, but we haven't done like the tummy time with any of them, so none of them can do that. We are gonna wake up one of them, I think. And we're gonna see if we can take care of the infants, now that there's only 2. Oh, wait, hold on. We have wheel spins to do first. We have 2 wheel spins, so let's do that first. Are we gonna immediately have more infants? Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me update the... So many things to update. We have 2 infants right now. 36 toddlers. Okay, now we can do wheel spin. We have 2 wheel spins. Depending on what this is, I might just do both of them, unless if we need to spawn in. Well, depending on what it is. Use make happy on one sim. Okay, we can do that. In the other wheel spin, we're gonna have to spawn in infants and toddlers. That was almost an infant. That was almost an infant. It was almost, but it ticked over into add a toddler. As insane as it is, I would still rather add a toddler than an infant. Okay, so we are adding in a toddler. I'm gonna see if we can just take care of these ones real quick. Can we actually, like, officially take care of the infants? Because there's only 2 of them. Clean up. Can we clean the child up? Or wait, that's just like the wash in the sink or something, isn't it? I am still super unfamiliar with all of these, like, choices we have. Baby care. Give them a bath. Hi, Looney. Hello. Just cause some chaos? Possibly. We do have to spawn in a toddler. Who was really hungry? Someone was really hungry. Good. Okay, we have the make happy on. We just spun make happy. So we're going to do that. Marriage. No, for a toddler. No. Cheat needs. There it is. Make happy. Okay, so let's... Okay, apparently she's not actually going to take care of the infants. The toddler's interrupting her. Yeah. I want her to take care of the kids, but the other kids just interrupt her actions. We do need to spawn in a toddler, so we are going to do that real quick. Actually, hold on. It was only 1 toddler, so let me do a wheel spin real quick in case it needs us to spawn in multiples, and then I can just do it in one go instead. Okay. I thought that was add a toddler for a second. It's like, nope. Okay, add a toddler toilet. We can do that. Okay. So let's add 1, 0. I don't remember which way I did it the last time. So that's what it's gonna be. Add a toddler named toilet. No. I think we're also almost to the point that I want to expand this, except I'm going to expand it like this way. Because the idea is that I'll add like a wing for children level there is the idea. If we get to that point, we'll see what point we get to. Okay. Corn Hat's very hungry. That's concerning. Did I not put her in labor? Or is she just like that used to labor at this point? No, she's okay. Okay. There you go. Go have the baby, and we're gonna go through. Sparkles is apparently eating food somewhere. Good. We're gonna click through because a couple of the kids were complaining about being hungry. We should make sure that they're eating. I think we need to spawn in more food. I think spawning in more food might be a thing that we need to do. They're already going to get food. Oh, goodness. These poor toddlers. I'm sorry, toddlers. I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna try to get... Just gonna queue a food thing for them. Get food, please. Yeah, we gotta spawn in some more food in here, because these are gonna be gone. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we gotta spawn more food. Let's see if I can make it through at least clicking to get them to head over here. Oh boy. So many toddlers to click through. Grab servings, please, maybe. Okay. Okay, this infant is not happy, so let's make them happy. There we go. Okay, hold on. Hello. Bo, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How's your stream? You were playing Diablo, right? How's it going? What'd you get up to? Also, let's just make the other infant happy while we're thinking about it. Hello, hello. Hi, Sierra C. We are attempting to... Also, Vivian is not actually giving birth right now, is she? She was supposed to... I told her to go give birth, and all the kids just keep interrupting her. So she's just walking around in labor. It's fine. We're currently trying to spawn... Stop. No, we don't have time to read stories. Chaos, you don't get a bedtime story. No, she does not have time to do that. She's in labor. She is in labor. She needs to go have the kid, so then she can spawn you more food. Oh, I see the problem. The toddlers are doing the thing again where they're not actually eating the food. They're just putting it out. And then not actually eating it. Yay! Okay. I was gonna say, I thought we just spawned food. How are they all still so hungry? Luckily, we have these beds and different stuff. It's still, I don't think... Oh my god! I don't think it's still enough spots for them to all sit and eat, which is why so many of them are doing this. Goodness, Bo, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Also, because you're focused, it's fine. Thank you. Okay, I don't want to be in a menu. I want to just click. So we're going to put this food back in here. And hopefully we can get some of the toddlers to actually eat it instead of just put it down. Would be the goal? Boo! And to make $1, Bo, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. I will do a wheel spin for that. I will do a wheel spin for that. Okay. Yes, because we did the last one because that was the add a toddler toilet. Trying to keep track. That one's partially empty, so we're just gonna... Okay. Hopefully she's going and having the kid now. There she goes. Okay, and we'll click through again and we will try to get more of these kids to actually eat food. Hopefully. Maybe. Some of them did, but not all of them did. Yay! So many of them did actually eat the food. Okay. Do we have a name that we wanted to use for this one singular kid that's gonna be a toddler? Or shall I just randomize it? Also, for those of you coming in the raid of things and whatnot, we did unlock the Lego tall neck stream. So I will be building a Lego tall neck on stream. I've not decided specifically when we will do that. Currently, basically what I'm trying to do in terms of balancing stuff we have our, our Mass Effect playthrough, our Not So Berry playthrough. Today we're doing an exception because we're still working on this. Random? Okay, well, it randomized tests, so I'm just gonna keep that then. But I'm trying to have, like, 2 days a week that are, like, whatever thing we're focused on. And then, if we have something else that we're doing or an incentive stream that was unlocked, I'm trying to fit those in as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. So next week, I am thinking we have community night. The plan is that we'll do that probably on Saturday, I think is the tentative plan. Because normally we do that the first week of the month, and I couldn't do that because I didn't stream that week. And I'm a goober and did not plan it this week, and I didn't want to plan it on Saturday with not knowing yesterday if I was going to, what time I was going to be back. The other thing, for those of you who play the Fork of Knife, I owe you all a fork knife stream. I'm tentatively planning that for next weekend, unless if we don't want to do it next weekend. I need to make sure that I know where the corn hat ended up. It's the only thing. I know where the shirt is, I think. I need to make sure I know where the hat is, because I do have to dress up as the corn queen. So that's the thing. Did some side quests to help CRC get to world tier 3 for Diablo and ran her through some endgame dungeons. She died a lot. I mean, in an in-game dungeon, that seems about right. That seems about right. Okay, can we age them up? Age them up! Because this is supposed to be a toddler. So we're going to add them to the toddler chaos. In theory. Oh, also, hey Vivian, can you... We do need to spawn more food, though. Okay, it's CRC's birthday, apparently. Okay, so we're getting birthday notifications. Jean is glowing. I'm going to let auto age kick in for the toddlers. I am not going to worry about taking them to the birthday cakes unless if it takes forever for them to age up. Because yesterday we were successful in letting the infants, like, age up. So we're going to see if that works. Okay, add birthday candles. And then we are going to have the infant actually ask for the birthday candle help, because that seems... Having the infants tell Vivian what to do, for some reason, seems to be, working better. I don't know why, but I guess so. Get to level 59, so there's that. Nice. What is max level in Diablo? I don't think I actually know. Or if I do, my brain is not recalling the information. Okay, we're gonna bring more food out here for... Oh, they're all filled with... They're filled with empty plates. Hold on. Go. Or like single plate slots. Okay. Now everything is like filled with food. That's not the button I wanted. Okay. 100? Okay. I didn't realize it was such a high level. Oh, it's 50, but it goes to 100 with Paragon points. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't remember it being that high. Oh. I just got the notifications that Sparkle's school starts in an hour. Can this game handle sending like 30 kids to school and back when they all age up to kids? We're gonna find out, maybe. We're gonna find out. She's too uncomfortable to do her homework. Oh, here's gonna be the problem with that is, can we lock a door to be only kids? Because the only way to exit the house is through Vivian's area. Just you're going live notification. Discord is, it's a thing. It does the thing. But hi, Looney. Hello. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Discord and notifications are weird, apparently. Okay, how do I fix this problem? Let me see. Can I... What are my door locking options? Apply... Does anyone know what the baby proofing does? Does that just make it so the infants and stuff can't go in there? Is there a toddler proofing? Allow access to. I can pick a person to allow access to this door. Okay. I will give Sparkles access to this door so she can actually go to school, because then that's one less sim on the lot. And I also want to see if the game can handle... that happening. Allow access to Sparkles. There we go. Okay, and Tess aged up. Angelic. Awesome. Discord's just being weird. That's fair. You get a second hi. Because it's a hi, hello, from a Discord notification, I guess. I don't know, is what my brain did. Okay, we will make Tess... Oh my gosh, she's immediately going to make a mess. No. Go teleport over there. There you go, child. Okay, and in theory, Sparkles is gonna... Oh, Sparkles is gonna go play on the computer. I mean, you're living with like 30-some siblings. That's fair. And you're gonna have to go to school without doing your homework because you're maybe too tense. Oh, wait. You're inspired. Do your homework. Do your homework for like 15 minutes before school starts. Maybe. You don't have a desk. I don't know where she's gonna go to do that. She's trying to sit there, but now it's time to go to school. Now she's too uncomfortable to do it. Put in inventory. Yeah, she's too uncomfortable to do it. It's fine. Why don't you throw some stuff away then? Or isn't it time for her to go to school? It didn't even take her to school. Oh, there it goes. Go to grade school. I was going to say, it should kick in at 8 a.m. for her to go to grade school. I'm going to see if it even works. There you go. Go to school, Sparkles. Be free. Hi to Loon 3. Okay. Sparkles is going to school. Great job. Okay. Let's see. Where were we at in terms of things? Both the infants are sleeping. Jean should be aging up soon. We can have her try to potty train a couple more toddlers. We were trying to work on this one toddler to get their skill to level 2 at least. So we could work on that. Possibly. Maybe. We'll try. We'll see if we can get Vivian to do anything specific. Is really the question of it. These poor infants. We don't have enough space, and we haven't spawned in as many objects for them to interact with, so a lot of them are just standing around making a mess. It's fine. Also, there's a Pokemon if anyone wants to catch that. Okay. I don't think that worked. Potty train the toddler. We need Sparkles to come back from school, though, to, like, actually... feed all these children. Oh, they're passing out before they can get to the food. I was like, why aren't you eating the food? Spoiled. Okay, let's try to get rid of the spoiled plates at least so the toddlers don't eat those ones. Because some of these sitting out are spoiled. Okay, there we go. Vivian's doing that. So many things. It's fine. At least, most of them are like, they're learning the movement skill, at least. They're learning movement and communication is what they're learning. Somebody has a toddler tablet somewhere. I don't know whose inventory it's in. It's in Cinder's inventory. Okay, we're stealing it from Cinder so someone else maybe learn the thinking skill. Let's see. Who's this? Bogo 2. I don't know. Let's see. Where are they? Here they are. Why don't you... Oh. No, keep running in PE class. Sparkles should be fine. Oh, that's going to be the thing that breaks it. Is the pop-up showing up for kids at school. Tess acquired the thinking skill. Great job. We're going to see if Bogo can play on the tablet and learn some thinking skills as well. is the goal. But also they're very tired. So they're going to be kind of grumpy. Okay. Great job, Vivian. Maybe we can get this to level 2. I don't think it's going to happen. Okay. It's almost their birthday, though. At any moment, Dijon and them can age up because we got a couple bars that are glowing. But let us do a wheel spin. It's fine. We're adding 3 more toddlers, apparently. Yes, we have 3 rows of Sims on here. Vivian reached level 5 of the parenting skill. Great job. They also reached level 2 of the potty skill, which is awesome. Not that it's gonna matter because they're not gonna be a toddler for much longer. Okay. MC Command Center. Alright. It's fine. We're spawning in triplets. Okay. And then in theory, she's not going to pass out before she comes over here. I love that the infants are stinky. They're just chilling, though. They're just chilling. This is the quietest this part of the house has been. Sierra C, and Sierra C. I mean, we already have a Sierra C. Actually, how many R's did I put in it? It has 2 R's. Apparently, I put 2 R's in it. Apparently, I put 2 R's. So there's already a Sierra C with 2 R's, and they're actually about to age up. Because their bar is glowing. So it's just whenever the auto age will kick in. Vivian, go have the child, please. But if we want to come up with, like, some variation or something of that, we can definitely do that. Oh my gosh, they're just leaving the food out and it's going bad. It's fine. Okay. Because they're still... I don't know why so many of them are taking a serving and then not eating it. Other than their actions must be getting interrupted. Like, why is this one... Oh, they're passing out. Louie's passing out. That keeps happening, is that they're hungry and they keep getting food and then they're not actually eating it because they pass out. Hi, Lep. This is fine. It's totally fine. We have a completely reasonable amount of toddlers in this household. And it's fine. Okay, who was I trying to feed? Someone was hungry. Sunflower is hungry. Sunflower, come eat the roast chicken. Still for Arnold and Danny DeVito, just make it Arnold Schwarzenegger, different babies. Sure? Vivian, you are in labor. Stop walking over to check on toddlers. This is the problem, is that the way the social interactions work with the toddlers and infants, everything overrides what I tell Vivian to do. So that's just the kind of the battle. Okay, so these are going to be automatically aged up to toddlers. We are not keeping them as infants, luckily. Oh, guess what? It's floating plate glitch time. We have floating stinky food. Okay, luckily... Okay, and then what's happening is they're grabbing a plate, passing out, and then going and grabbing a different plate. It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay. So, we can do... I want to make sure I spell it right. I don't know if I can fit it all in. I think Schwarzenegger is too many characters. We're gonna see if it will fit. At least we'll get it. We're gonna get an Arnold first. We'll get an Arnold because I do think that is great. So we'll get... Oh, actually... I guess it doesn't matter if they're a girl, boy, whatnot. Arnold. This is Arnold. Okay, this in theory, we might have to abbreviate. No, is it gonna let me do it? It let me do it. Okay. And we're just gonna put Danny DeVito in one whole thing because why not? At this point, why not have triplets, Vivian? Okay, and at this point, we're using, if the wheel spins make happy, I'm using it on one of the toddlers and stuff. Originally, I was doing that as only using make happy on Vivian when the wheel spun it, but with how many times she gets interrupted, she literally can't sleep because they don't let her. So I am gonna make her happy so she's not going to pass out. Because she can't sleep because every time I tell her to sleep, she gets interrupted by stuff. So it's fine. I'm just gonna keep putting... Oh, the stuff's spoiling. Okay, we're just gonna keep putting the food back in the display cases if it's not spoiled. Why aren't you eating it? I feel like this is one of the noodles that constantly has the, like, eat the food thing. Because they're passing out. Okay. Popper's very hungry. I don't think I've even interacted with Popper since they've aged up to a toddler. There's Popper. Jalapeno. Where are they? Uno? Popper. There they are. Go grab a serving. There we go. Okay. Ooh, 2 Mad Libs and a wheel spin. We can do that. Okay. So Celestial, your Mad Lib word is a plural noun, and Looney, your Mad Lib is a part of the body. So again, Celestial, a plural noun, and Looney, a part of the body. This baby means your brain's gonna love Pikmin. I mean, that was kind of what I was thinking, like, with the managing of it. I was hanging out a bit in Random's stream earlier today. Random was streaming the first Pikmin. And I don't know if I will get, like, because there's, like, a bundle you can get on the Switch that has Pikmin 1 and Pikmin 2 in it. I don't know if I'll play the earlier ones or if I would just get, I think I might just get Pikmin 4. But also then I don't know when I will play it because I have to justify spending like $60 on a game because for some reason it's like $60. So start with the 4 demo. I could do that. I could try out the demo. Kittens? Okay. Oh, and the demo carries over too. That's good. Okay. Yes, Nintendo is Nintendoing, and because it's Nintendo, I know that it's like probably not gonna ever be on sale, and if it is, it's not gonna be... It's still probably gonna be like $40 or something like that. So... we will see. I don't know. It's one of those things that if we get to the point that we have time on stream to play it, I will buy it and I will play it for stream. Because buying a game to stream to me is different than buying a game just to buy a game for myself. Because if I'm buying it and I'm streaming it, then it's like I'm getting the fun out of it and I'm also like sharing the fun with all of you. So that like I don't know, justifies it a bit more. So, butt cheek. Okay, I have not read this one. So, we'll see. Come on. I know, the smell of this house is probably absolutely atrocious. Okay, and then I didn't actually do Celestial's wheel spin, did I? I think that's what I was about to do. The Sierra Seas was the, yeah, because Sierra Seas was the spawn in toddlers. Okay, so let's see if we can spawn in toddlers. Because we have them here. See if we can age them up. We did the Mad Libs first. Okay. I was like, that was my plan of action, but I was like, did I complete the plan of action or did I just think about the plan of action? So let's finish aging these up to toddlers first, and then we will do that wheel spin. All right, toddlers, I believe in you. Sparkles is still at school. She's gonna be really tired, but we're gonna have her clean up dishes when she gets home until she passes out. And hopefully Dijon will actually auto age up soon, because we have a couple of them that their bars are glowing. So as soon as those toddlers age up, we'll take a second and we'll do a little house renovation thing. I have a plan. I just haven't done it yet. Okay, Vivian, you need to age up. You need to age up the babies because they're crying. Age up babies into infants. Cornelia's very hungry. Okay, hold on. Can we please get food? There you go. No. Don't just stand there and stare at the toddlers. Age up the infant, the baby to an infant. I don't know why it keeps canceling out the action. Age up. Oh, because it's getting, she's getting, this infant got placed here, so they're getting milestones. Oh my gosh. Are they actually aging up? Someone age up. There we go. Danny DeVito aged up. They're cautious, apparently. Okay, age up. Maybe. Possibly. Yes, that was the reason I chose Sparkles. Because we had the wheel spun to have us age up a toddler or an infant, and at that point all the infants' bars were glowing, so it felt a little silly to age up an infant that was gonna auto age up at any moment, and I didn't realize it was still gonna be a little bit of time. I don't know why this baby refuses to age up. But yeah, that was why I was like, well, let's age up a toddler and then we can have them help with plates and things. My gosh. Okay, go clean up plates. Also, we have kids that are really hungry, so we're just gonna save real quick in case any get taken away. We have 2 wheel spins to do. Vivian, please age up the child so I can do the next wheel spin. Thank you. Arnold is calm. Okay, we do actually need to age them to toddlers. You know what? We're just going to do it this way. Because this worked okay with the other one. Aging down. Let's see if it will work aging them up still. We tried it, I think, one time and it wasn't working, I think at the beginning. But we're gonna see if we can just tell them to be a toddler. I think she still has to pick him up and put him down. I think they still have to do the animation of them aging up to a toddler. Gonna give it a second and see if she lets them age up. If not, we'll just do the cake. Yeah, she's just picking them up and putting them down. Okay. We need to go through and tell the... we need to tell the toddlers to go eat food because I keep seeing the notifications that they are hungry. Oh, let's just... Can I just... Make happy. There you go. Okay. Add birthday candles. And then let's go through. Okay, Dijon has food. Okay, look at Sparkle's cleaning up all the plates. That's definitely helping. That is for sure. Okay. We got this. Okay. Dijon's already got food. Cinder, oh my gosh. We have floating plates again. We have floating plates. They're actually not even spoiled food. What do you know? Okay. Grab a serving. Who else was in the red? That's got stink waves on it. Even though it doesn't say it's spoiled, I'm still gonna get rid of it. Okay. Grab a serving. The problem is some of these kids are gonna like pass out before they can actually eat the food, I think. We're gonna try to get them to eat food. Is the plan. That doesn't say spoiled, but it's got stink waves, so we're gonna just do the next one. You them to get food. Most of them seem to do okay, but then we get this wave of like the ones that get tired are just not going and getting food. Okay, bar 3. We have 3 rows of toddlers now, so it takes a second to just even click through all of them. Okay. There we go. Okay. Vivian, where did you wander off to? Put the candles on the cake. Stop picking up the infant. Go put the candles on the cake. Okay, that works. And then we're gonna have Arnold ask for candles help from Vivian, because that so far has been a bit better. We're gonna hopefully see some toddlers wandering over to get food and stuff. There we go. Nope, she's still gonna put them down on the ground. Why? Candles help. From Vivian. No, Vivian, you don't get to wander across the house. Vivian? You don't have time to look at your phone and walk across the house. Where are you going? She's probably trying to go sit somewhere to do her little reset thing. There we go. Okay. Yay! Okay. Add the birthday candles. And then this is Arnold. Arnold is wild. And Arnold, you're gonna teleport over there, and we're gonna get Schwarzenegger to hopefully ask for candles, and Vivian will put the candles on there. Maybe, possibly. Toddler, are you okay? Okay, where... They're so small, it's hard to even see them sometimes. There's the toddler I'm looking for. No, you... Vivian! Stop interrupting me telling them to go get food. Okay, we're gonna reset her. Come on, Vivian. Over here. Birthday candles. I have 2 wheel spins in the queue that I would like to do, but I want these kids to be toddlers first, like they're supposed to be. Which means you need to put the candles on the cake. There we go. First try. Okay. And then in theory, candles help from Vivian. Yes. Maybe so. There we go. Honestly, having this whole room of food was, like, definitely necessary. Also, is Sparkle still cleaning up dishes? I don't know what she's doing. Clean up dishes. I think she went and slept for a bit until the kids woke her up. Vivian? No, go. The kid was asking to age up. Go age them up. I know, all of them want your attention. It is literally impossible for you to do all of it. And she's probably gonna put the kid right in front of the cake on the floor. Maybe? No, she's actually gonna do it. Okay. Maybe? I have not. I've been trying for the last, like, 5 minutes to get these 3 infants to age up to toddlers, and Vivian keeps walking across the house instead of taking the toddler to the cake. So I have 2 wheel spins in the queue to do. We're seeing so many birthday notifications, so at some point, all of these toddlers are that were the first ones are gonna start spawning into children, so our life will get maybe a little bit less chaotic. But yes, I still have 2 wheel spins to do, but I wanted to finish aging these up to toddlers. But Vivian keeps doing this thing where she walks across the house instead of actually aging them up. Okay, Danny DeVito, ask for candles help for Vivian, and hopefully she will do that instead of walking all the way across the house. Nope. You don't get to go check on that toddler. Nope. You're not gonna go put down a toddler you're not holding on to. Gosh, there's so many toddlers. Just no, you're not putting down a toddler that you're not carrying. Vivian, you're not putting down a toddler that you're not carrying. This is why it takes so long to spawn in kids now. Come on. I believe in you. There you go. She's going back to the infant. Maybe. Oh my gosh, she like disappeared for a second. Okay, now we got 3 wheel spins to do. Hi, Cleric. It's good to see ya. Okay. We got 3 wheel spins sitting in the queue. As soon as this ages up to a toddler. There we go, David DeVito. Danny DeVito, do the thing. Do whoever. The toddler number 38 or whatever we're on. 39. Okay. Okay. Teleport over there. And we're gonna save. Good. Okay. Now we update this to say 39 toddlers. And we have 3 wheel spins sitting in the queue ready for us to do. So let's do that. Lurkin, yes, you are more than welcome to lurk here. You are more than welcome to lurk. But if I do see your name in chat, I'm going to at least say hi. Where's my wheel? Okay. Oh, okay, it's only 1. It's only 1, it was almost 2. Okay, we have to spawn in 1 infant. Okay, I'm going to do the other wheel spins. So we have 1 infant. Oh no! 3 infants. Oh boy. And a bed. Great. Okay, so we have to add 4 infants. Oh goodness. But we do. I guess I don't have a spot for the bed because we added the couches. You know what? Let's just, okay, we're gonna build for a second. We're gonna build for a second. I'm not even bothering to update the roof on this at this point. I'm just gonna, we're just working with what we can here. Okay, so we're gonna add a wing, essentially. We're just gonna put, we don't really actually need 3 of them. Okay, there we go. And we'll, okay. Because then the idea would be go like this. Oh, that's actually one more extra tile. Okay, that's fine. Because what are these? 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna be off by 1. Is that gonna drive me nuts? We'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll add more rooms in. 1. I'm gonna make these be... I'm gonna add the 1 bed in here. But I am going to make some of these be more couch rooms. Because that is another problem we're having, is they're not eating because they don't have anywhere to go. So we're just gonna get... We're gonna get some more couches in here. And we're gonna get... Let me put lights in here. 1, 2, 3, 4... And sure, a light down the hallway. And let's remember doors. Because doors are also important. And let's make them be at least different colors of things. Because I honestly, I really love this door. I think it's really cute. Okay. Let's just put the same wallpaper up here. And then let's put some... different random wallpapers. Do I already have a blue fish? Hold on, I already have a blue fish. Do a ocean wave. There we go. And then one of these gets to be a bed. And then the rest of these... Did the couch disappear from this room? Where'd the couch go? The couch disappeared. I don't know where the couch went. Did I... What? Sparkles ate it? Okay. I don't know why there's not a couch there anymore. But I guess we can spawn another one there? I also could get a different couch. I just think this one is cute. I guess we'll just respawn. No, it thinks one's... I don't know. Does it think one's there? What happened to the... I guess the couch just, like, despawned? Hey, guess what? There's a Goldie Pokemon that you can catch. You can catch Goldie. Okay, let's just put another couch there, I guess. Because I don't know why... I don't know why there's not a couch there anymore. Okay, let's also put some more of these little stool things. And hopefully this will help them have more places to sit so we don't have the problem of them not going to eat. And maybe so many of them, because they can also nap on here. So hopefully maybe they won't, like, pass out as much while trying to eat. Maybe. Oh. Stop. Okay. Oh, carpet. There we go. That should maybe help. That should maybe help while we have to spawn in more infants now. Okay. I have in the queue 1 infant and 3 infant, and Celestial redeemed a wheel spin, so I'm gonna spin it and see if we need to spawn in even more. Okay, we're gonna make that 1 infant 2 infants. 5 infants incoming. It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay. In theory, some of these kids are we're playing today. We're not doing this for the whole stream today. I would like to actually play some Mass Effect today. But I'm wanting us to. I want to get some of the toddlers up to kids. I know the wheel was being very nice last night, and now it's deciding to not be nice, which is slightly concerning. Okay, Vivian. Okay, where is Sparkles? Sparkles, I need you to keep cleaning things up, please. Vivian, I need you to spawn in more kids. We're gonna start with the 2. Well, let's actually do the 3 infants and do the majority of them first. Let's get the triplets in first. Okay. And hopefully she'll have the kid at some point soon. Mo's very hungry. I know. That's what we're going to go through, and what we're going to do is we're going to go through and tell toddlers in the red to go eat food. I think Earl's actually going and eating food right now. Because so many of them are getting interrupted in terms of getting to the food that they're not actually eating it. And so many of these things are spoiled now. Ah, okay. Grab a serving. Acquired the thinking skill. Great job, Sunflower. You can think. Yeah, you can think with your noggin noodle. Okay, we got some that are asleep, but also you're hungry, so maybe go eat something. Maybe possibly eat some food. Maybe eventually Vivian will go have the child while we queue all these kids. There we go. Okay, they already have food in their queue, so I'm not going to tell them to go eat. Eat food. Okay, what are we naming these triplets? What are we naming these triplets, y'all? Quaffini? What? I mean, we can, but also why? Oh, Quiffany? Why, though? Rhymes with Tiffany, so it's a Quiffany? Quiffany? Becky? Just, are we just doing the thing where you take names and spell them very oddly? Just... Is that what we're doing? I mean, we can. We have Quiffany, Becky, and oh wait, this is triplets. We need one more. And what's the randomizer pick? Letitia. I feel like that fits. We're going with that. Okay, Vivian's actually having the kid. Good. Yay! Okay, and we're telling kids to get food so they don't get taken away. So much food. Go get food. Go eat. Okay, I think we need to just, like, spawn in more food again, because we're losing a lot of food because they're not putting it down, but hopefully us adding that space back there, once we get some of them to start wandering back there, will help. Spread them out a little bit, maybe? Okay, that one's asleep. I'm not even gonna wake them up. Okay, we're just clicking through all of the toddlers. They seem to be eating food. Okay. How are the infants doing? We still have infants over here. They say they're doing okay. Cheat needs. Make happy. Make them happy, just in case. Okay, and then Vivian, you need to age that one up. So many toddlers falling asleep. And then Sparkles just is like super tired and stuff too. Dijon auto aged up. Yes. Okay. Randomize it. Klepto? No, wait, what are Dijon's actual traits? I feel like we should give Dijon his actual traits. What is Yellow Dren? In case anyone doesn't know, Dijon is our sim that, you know, was our Yellow Gen heir. So, clumsy, ambitious, loner. Okay, I was like, I'm remembering clumsy, but I don't know if we can give that to a kid. I think we can maybe give them loner, but I don't know. No, we can't give him loner. Okay. Hi, Maggie. Yes, Dijon like the mustard. Exactly. The multi-skill? Since when is what? Okay, this is the growing together or whatever pack, isn't it? I didn't realize it gave us more aspirations for kids. For multi-skill things? That's so fun. Okay. We're just gonna click on one. That's okay. We're not gonna get to explore that in the save file because we have 39 toddlers and stuff here, whatnot. But that's gonna be so fun when we have kids for purple gen. But for anyone who doesn't know, our first 7 toddlers we started out with are either members of chat or past, you know, past/current sims that we've been playing with. So Sparkles is from chat. Dijon is from our yellow generation of the Not So Berry Challenge. Cinder is Dijon's kid. Cinder and Earl are brother and sister. They are the gray generation, which is the gen we're working on right now. We've got Sierra C. We've got my sister. And we've got Bo was our original set of 7 toddlers we started out with. The rest of them have been named by chat. So okay, let me see, where were we doing? We were, oh, Dijon just aged up, which means some of the other ones are going to kick in here and age up as well. So, oh, that's what I needed to update. I was going to update. I don't know how quickly this is going to go off. Because there's a lot of them that their bar's glowing that they're going to age up. But our toddler count's going down because they're starting to age up. Okay, guess what, Dijon? You get to join, Sparkles in plate cleanup duty. That is your job. That is your job. We're going to hopefully get these 3 to age up into infants is the plan. We are still just using Make Happy on the infants because Vivian pretty much can't do anything because everybody interrupts her actions demanding attention. So it's fine. Oh, we also probably need to think about spawning in the child area. She's just picking, hold the baby. No, you need to age the baby up. Age them up. Okay, we can make your needs. You can make happy too. There you go. You're gonna be fine. Oh, I guess I can also give, hold on. I'm just gonna start giving this. I'm just gonna add Sims to have access to this door because we want to keep the toddlers out of here. Allow access to Dijon. Because this is the only exit for the house, so if they actually go to school, that is the only way for them to exit the house. Okay, Becky is Wiggly. All right, baby care. Age up. I guess we could lock this door for everyone but Vivian so the kids don't come in here where the infants are. But I guess that doesn't, I think that's not going to be a huge problem. But now that we're starting to have kids, we're going to need to spawn in that kid area soon. Actually aging up? There we go. Letitia is intense. And age up. Grab milestone unlocked. Cute. And it's spawned the mat, so in theory they're aging up. There it goes. There's the sparkly wiggles. And Quiffany is oh, it's not sensitive. Cautious. There we go. Okay, now I have to add the now we have to add that we have 5 infants right now. Goodness. Okay, we still have 2. We have 2 infants that need to spawn in. So I'm gonna tell her to put these ones in a crib, and at least if they don't make it to a crib, they will make it somewhere that is not in the way of these ones. More choices. Put in crib. There we go. Wait, there was. Put in crib. And at least she'll move them out of the way, is the goal. Oh, also let's save. Okay, and let's do that wheel spin just in case. Let's see if it's like one more toddler or infant or something or whatnot, so we can add that into this set. Because we have two infants to still spawn in here from the last round. Well, might as well make it triplets. Alright. Fine. We'll make it be triplets. It's fine. I know, and we had just gotten rid of, at the end of yesterday, we got all of the infants except for 3 of them to age up, because they aged up, like, automatically. It's fine. But our infants are multiplying. Okay, since we have this and while I'm thinking, oh wait, we can't do it because she's giving birth. Once she's done giving birth, then we're gonna go in and I'm gonna build, essentially like we did on this side, I'm gonna build a child wing over here, and I'm gonna turn this, I'm gonna use like the bathroom stalls from university and make like a bathroom over there, is the idea. I want more of them to start hanging out over here. We just tell them to go like, oh, she's over there, okay. I want to just get more of them to move over to this side of the space, if we can. To have it not be so many of them over there. Hopefully, maybe. Okay, there's the babies happening. Okay, that one didn't end up in a crib, but at least she moved it out of the way. I was hoping, like, we only had a couple infants, like, we were gonna maybe try to do some tummy time with the infants so they could actually not just be laying on their back and maybe start crawling around and causing more chaos, but we haven't even made it to that yet. Okay, we have triplet infants incoming. If anyone wants to name them, I will name whatever you put in chat. We need 3 names. I have finished the city I've been showing off in Discord. I can no longer keep up with everything that goes wrong. I feel like, because when you reach that point, it's just like, there's just so many things to keep up with. Red, yellow, blue. Okay. This kid is red. Yellow. Blue. 134k people. That is so many. Honestly, I really would love to learn to play City Skylines. Like, I own it, and it's just... I love simulation games, but it takes so long to, like, learn them, and I am so not good at having the patience to do that. And also, we need to spawn more food in, because the toddlers just keep getting plates of food out, and then not eating it, and then they leave it out to spoil. Toddlers! And I think it's because some of them are passed out. They, like, pass out in the process of getting over here to get the food and whatnot. But I want them to be able to actually eat the food, please. We spawned more spots for them to sit, so maybe that will eventually help. We do, in theory, have 2 children now that are now going to be helping clean up plates and things. Ideally. Like that with Planet Zoo, it's so cool, but it takes so long to learn it, and then I get sidetracked, and when I get back, I forgot what I learned. That is why to be honest, I don't know if I could open Planet Zoo right now and remember how to play all the things. Oh, excuse me. But that is why I streamed Planet Zoo, because I knew I wouldn't be able to focus on it to learn it off stream. So I have actually played Planet Zoo on stream. I would like to get back into it and play it again. The idea is once we finish the Not So Berry challenge, I play other simulation games. Because I like having the... I know we get distracted and do other things, and we have incentive stuff that gets unlocked and things. But ideally, I like having a simulation game and an RPG game that we're playing. And currently, that's not what I wanted. Currently, that is our Not So Berry and Mass Effect. Obviously, we've been slightly distracted because I was originally only going to play this save for one day. But then we kind of been having fun with it. And now I'm like determined to get... I'm realizing that there's still windows on this side of the wall over here, but I guess it makes it feel less trapped. So, ooh, okay. Lonely, I will do that wheel spin momentarily. I'm just building in a child area real quick. And then I will get that going. It's not see chat chaos. All good. Okay, I want the light. Where's the light? There it is. Oh wait, I guess I need to build the other walls. Okay, this is gonna be off by 1, right? No, this one's not because I made it pair up with that. Okay. Nope, not there. Oh. Do and do. Okay. And then we need light. Let there be light. Okay. And then we're gonna add doors. Honestly, I'm so glad that I, like, at least know, and my muscle memory has at least mostly remembered some of the, like, shortcut things for doing building in The Sims, because it does make it a lot easier to do all of these chaos things of just being able to, like, quick, something different, quick build some stuff. Okay, and then I said we're gonna spawn in the same amount of beds. Y'all, we're at the point that stuff is, like, glitching because there should be a bed here and there's not. I don't know why it's still... I don't know if me building walls... Maybe it's me building walls is making something delete. but it shouldn't be doing that. I don't know why it's doing that. But at this point, I'm just gonna build... I'm gonna build 2. Because we only have 2 kids. And I think that's fine. We can go from here. I'm sorry, Dijon. Can we... let's go back over here. Dijon, can you scoot your booty, please? I kind of need to, like, delete that room. And I don't want you to glitch outside of the house. Thank you, Dijon. I appreciate you. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not gonna fully, like, delete this room. I'm just gonna... We're just gonna change what the room is. That's not what I wanted. I don't want to delete the outside wall. I guess we don't need this bed over here either. Okay, I don't know what they're called. I just know that it's a university thing, so just get a filter. Discover university. Yes. I love that it's mind the gap semi-private toilet stall. Stall master. Okay. I guess we could get the fancy ones. Or not? Can't intersect other objects? Is it complaining about the lights? I don't know why it's complaining about the lights. But okay. Okay, just stall? No, okay. I droppered things. Hold on. Oh. Well, okay, I guess it's trying to snap to the wall. There we go. And then... Can I click on the wall? I was gonna add in like a couple shower stall things. But I think I want to add the option for bath thing, so I'm just gonna spawn this in. And can I just... Just let me do this? It will, okay. I'm surprised let me do that. And doors. Okay. Oh, I guess I need that up. Redesign into different things. That was unintentional. Pink and blue, but that works. Okay, and now we need the lights. Okay, and we need a sink. Possibly multiple sinks. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's go. Okay. I have to inch them back. There we go. Object moved to household inventory? What did it put in the inventory? Oh, it is moving stuff to the inventory. There's the couch. There's the couch and the toddler bed. I don't know why it did that. Okay. We got this. I was going to try to do this kind of build stuff before stream, and I just did not have time to today. Okay. Oh, hold on. We gotta add wallpaper at least. We gotta at least add some wallpaper. There we go. It doesn't have a roof, but we're not gonna worry about that. Part of this house is roofed, part of it is not. We're not gonna worry about it. Okay, we still need to age these up into infants, is what we need to do. Baby care, age up, there we go. And then I think we're caught up. We have Lonely's wheel spin, and I think that's the only thing I'm behind on. I think. Over and over. To be fair, I did actually put, like, you can tell how much we've expanded this house. Because the original house size of this has a roof. Like, I did build the whole thing with, you know, having a roof in mind. But as you can see, we've kind of expanded a little bit as we've been going. Cinder auto-aged up. Okay, Cinder... You know what? I should give her I'm gonna give Cinder her traits too. Oh, I closed the dang tab. Hold on. Cinder is our Grey Gen heir. Active slob music lover. Okay. We can't do music lover, I know that, because that's the last trait we just did. I think we did active first for her. Okay. Alright, Cinder. Oh, she aged up with glasses this time. Interesting. Welcome to childhood. Enjoy. Oh, I guess I could go ahead and start spawning in these other beds. Let's actually do that real quick. I guess we're doing cat beds. I guess we could do different beds. Single dorm bed. That seems fitting. Because the idea was that I would let them the kids have as many beds as the toddlers. Was the idea to keep it, I guess, kind of fair. There we go. You have beds to choose from. There's more beds than kids now. Okay, so I gotta keep track of this. And I swear we are actually gonna play Mass Effect at some point tonight. You all are not allowed to let me hyper-focus on this and accidentally stream this for another 5 hours. That is not... That is not what I'm supposed to do today. As much as my brain probably would be down to do that. Extra down. The idea was that we were going to do this until a lot of the kids had aged up. Was the idea. That was the idea, at least. I would be down. I could see us playing this save file again tomorrow instead of doing our Not So Berry save file. But we have 2 wheel spins to do real quick. I still need to age those babies up into infants. But we have Lonely's wheel spin, and Maggie just redeemed a real spin, so I'll do that too here. Oh, okay. I thought I was landing on the other one. Make one sim happy. Okay, we can make a sim happy. Basically, we're using Make Happy on the infants because it's too glitchy and we don't want them taken away. And we're using it on Vivian. Oh, no. We're using it on Vivian because so many of them are interrupting her that she can't complete an action to take care of herself anymore. So, Maggie, I'm blaming you for the next 3 infants we have to spawn in. Can one of them be lonely? Yes. You'll have to remind me when we get there, because my brain's probably not going to remember it by the time we get there. Okay. Vivian, you need to come age these ones up. And we need to make these ones happy. Because I want her to take care of them, but it's, like, literally impossible with the way the way that prioritizes the actions for Vivian for her to actually do that. I did not know that was an option. Yes, this entire thing is completely chaos. We started this on Friday for celebrating 4 years of streaming, and I was just gonna do it for one night. But then it was kind of just fun, so we decided to, I just kind of decided to keep going with it. We do have some different silly milestone things, whatnot, that I decided to come up with and whatnot. But there are wheel spins. It can make me spawn in infants, toddlers. It can make Sims happy. It can add beds, take away beds. It can add toys. I think we got rid of the take away toys because we had so few that it was causing problems because the infants didn't have anything to do. They still don't have much to do. So, Red is a sunny infant. Okay, age that one up. Maybe, possibly. Maybe. There it goes. Oh, goodness. We have so many infants again. Y'all, it's like yesterday never even happened. It's fine. Age them up. And then I have to add... We have 8 infants. It's fine. It's totally fine. Lonely, not lonely. It's the chaos child. Okay. Vivian, can you please age up the... Please do that. Okay, I see the mat there. I need the animation to happen, though. There it goes. I was like, I see it happening. Okay, let's save. There's extensive lore. Okay. Y'all, we're almost full on the 3rd bar of children. Okay, let's see. We need to add infant count is now 8. All right, but we do have 3 kids. Can we appreciate that Sparkles just came over into Vivian's area and fell asleep in the bathtub, and the toddlers can't interrupt her from there? Oh, we need to allow access. Can I not click on unlock for a specific sim? Gender can go through here. We're making it so the kids can come through this door. Hey, Sierra C aged up. Sierra C. I don't know, Sierra C, if you're hanging out in chat at the moment. If you want to pick out your trait, you can pick out your trait and your aspiration if you would like to. If not, I will just randomize it. Got geek, bookworm. Or chat, you want to help me pick out Sierra C's trait? Proper, outgoing, insider, evil. I don't know. Maybe we should make Sierra C be evil. Because that would be, like, so super fitting. I don't know. Should we make Sierra C a geek? Klepto. Animal enthusiast. I don't know. Let's do... Good. Sierra C's a good sim. Oh, I didn't click an aspiration. It's not gonna matter. Just click on one. Hey, Earl auto-aged up too. I, to be perfectly honest, do not remember what traits we gave Earl other than music lover. Oh, he's neat. He's a neat music lover who, I don't remember what his other trait is. I don't remember what Earl's other trait is. Yes, Sierra C's a good beat. Exactly. I was like, no, this fits. Okay. We're giving him creative because he loves music. Okay. Sierra C aged up. Earl aged up. Okay, the auto-aging is starting to kick in. We're starting to get more children. Okay, so who was that? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now. Because Sparkles, Dijon, Cinder, Sierra C, and Earl are now kids. So... There it is. Okay, so our child count is now 5. So I need to take the toddler count down by 2. Okay. We're doing okay. I'm so sorry, children, but at least you kind of get your own area. You got your own area back here. Oh, I didn't put a fluorine in. It's fine. See, you got a nice calm area to sleep. Let's even put the auto lights on so it's dark in there for you. This is going good. Oh, they've got school in like an hour. These poor children. They definitely have not done their homework. But at least it will be 5 less Sims in this crazy, chaotic house. Okay. Let's go over here. We have... Oh, didn't we? We have Make Happy on a Sim, don't we? Let's maybe help one of these poor toddlers that's really rough. Yeah. We had Make Happy on a Sim, so let's do that. And we're gonna get Vivian to spawn in... We're gonna get Vivian to spawn in more infants. Yay! Put in crib. We're gonna see if we can get her to put them in the crib, or at least move them so they're not in the way. But then what are we at time-wise? We're almost at 2 hours. Okay. I think then we'll probably... I'll say that's our last wheel spin. We'll spawn in these infants. And then I'll do a wiggle break because I would like to actually play some Mass Effect today because it's getting to the point I'm like, I don't remember what we were working on. I think partially because we didn't... I don't think we were in the middle of something. I think we were... in between little side quest things we were working on. No. Earl, I'm sorry, child. You're gonna pass out. Yep. Okay, let's see. Put in crib. There you go. No, don't pick up that one. It's fine. Okay. Well, she's putting somebody in a crib. Okay, and then she actually needs to probably spawn more food in. Because so many of them have wasted food things. But at least most of the plates are cleaned up. Why don't you go to school? You not go to school? Is it because you just aged up? No, Dijon should be able to do that. I guess as he just aged up today, maybe he doesn't have school. Sparkles is off to school. Because I guess they just aged up today, so they probably don't have to go to school till tomorrow. Alright, why don't you sleep? You're gonna be okay. I know there's so many of you. Also, Sierra C, why aren't you like... Why don't you go to sleep? There you go. Dijon found the toilets. Good. Okay. And then baby care. Put in crib. All the other Sims demanding attention. Vivian, no. No. She's still gonna walk all the way over there. I hate that the Sims, like, if you cancel out an action, still, like, walk over to where that action was before they stop doing it. Because it just makes her walk halfway across the house a whole bunch of times. There you go, Vivian. Okay, we'll put this food out, and then we will spawn in. We have another set of triplets coming right up. Okay. Because hopefully these kids will actually come get some food. Cinder's very hungry. I know, then go eat food. Okay, let's save. Oh my gosh, y'all, these last 3 infants we're spawning in today are going to complete the 3rd row of Sims on the bar. What is our math of how many we have? With 35 toddlers and 5 kids, so that's 40. So we have 48. So, okay, so we're actually to the point that we've made it past the point that we stopped last time we tried to do this. Because the max we got to the first time we tried to do this last year with just like, you know, this was before the infant update. We got to 45 toddlers before we got to the point that the toddlers weren't eating food and refused to eat food. And we could not get them to eat food, so they were being taken away. My gosh, Earl just keeps passing out. Earl, why don't you go sleep? You can even have your, like, own bedroom over here. You can go sleep. Why don't you go do that? I'm on the wrong sim. There we go. Go sleep. Okay, and then when Dijon wakes up, we're gonna have them start on the put the food away and clean up stuff. Like, so many of them are still like just placing the food down instead of eating it, and I don't get why. Like, oh, are you passing out? They're passing out. Yeah, we're still having they're passing out before they can eat the food. But at least this seems to be helping a bit that there's more spaces for them to nap. But a lot of them are still just kind of standing around. And why aren't they using the beds? Are they just waking each other up? We're gonna just cue some Sims to go sleep. And tell them to go sleep in actual beds. Maybe some of them will go sleep? Because a lot of them are like napping, but they're not actually like sleeping. Maybe that'll help. Go sleep. Louie, you need to scooch, because I told another Sim to go there. Where's Louie? Where's Louie? Go nap over there. There we go. Yeah, maybe, possibly. Okay. Vivian, you're gonna pee your pants. I don't want to make her happy while she's in labor, because, like, I don't want to screw that up. But stop getting interrupted by the other kids, please, baby. Okay, we're getting some toddlers to actually go sleep. I think we need to also just keep them to go nap if they're in the red versus telling them to go get food, because they're passing out before they make it to get the food, but they don't make it to eating the food, and then they just leave the food out and pass out. And then they're not actually eating it. Vivian, please go have the children. Please and thank you. Possibly, maybe. Let's see. Can we get a Sim to... There's a spot there. Go nap. There's a chair there. Go nap here. We're just going to keep telling them to go nap. There we go. We're getting some naps in. Yay. I guess we could have put stools there. Maybe? Well, I guess maybe it would have blocked it. Okay, we're getting there. Having a baby. Yay, she actually made it over there. Okay, we're getting some toddlers to come out and around here. Okay, we had a request for a name. You wanted it to be Loonly. We can do that. Anyone have, we have two. This is triplets. This is triplets. So if you would like to suggest a name for the others, we have two others that need names, or I can also just, randomize them. Loonly Tuned. We'll see if it fits. Sure not. Why not? Melissa or Benjamin? Okay. It doesn't fit. That one's too long. Melissa or Benjamin? Those are like the most normal names that have been suggested. I kind of love it. All right, we're going to do Melissa. And we're going to do Benjamin. So we have, like, caste discrimination. We have at least 2 semi-normal named kids here. We do have a couple that we've just randomized. For reference, if any of you have, if you have not been here for all the hours of this, Melissa, Benjamin, Ludley, exactly. We have Dijon, Cinder, Sierra C, Earl, Tap Sister, Bo, Nancy with an I, Nancy, Terror, Radiator, Bogo, because they were a bonus child that wasn't supposed to be spawned. We have 2 of them. We have Bogo and Bogo 2. Because I discovered if I don't put a 0 in the other gender option, in MC Command Center, it has a chance of possibly still spawning 2, even if you only told it 1. Todd. I guess we have that. That's a normalish name. Velveeta, Cesar, Cornelia, Uno, Popper, Dose, Without a Trace, Rose, Tulip, Webby, Corn Hat, Tigger, Celestial, Sunflower, Loon 3, Looney Tooney, Looney, Marlin, Minesweeper, Araya, Bogo 2, Jalapeno, Blue Smarty, Louie. We have Huey, Dewey, and Louie, but Huey and Dewey are still infants because we decided to age up Louie with a wheel spin thing. We have Tess, Arnold, Schwarzenegger, Danny DeVito, Huey, Dewey, Becky, Letitia, Quiffany, Red, Yellow. Where's Blue? Did we not age up Blue? Red, Yellow. Oh, Blue ended up bopping down to the other end. Okay, and then we have the 3 that we just spawned in. It's fine. Yes, their last name is all Glass because her name is Vivian Glass. This is a sim that I made for the 100 Baby Challenge. Ella? Yeah. Just because I'm talking to chat doesn't mean that I don't see you climbing to sit in the back of my desk. She's like, I'm not going to make eye contact. She's not going to look at me. She's not looking at me. Yeah, Ella. I see you. I'm just waiting for her to be within scoop distance. I still have the box from the Squishmallow. So I just stuck her in the box. Oh, she immediately jumped out. It's fine. Uh-huh. That no longer exists? Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get her to age these up, and then we're gonna stop for today. Because that I think is enough chaos for today for me. I think I might let you all vote if we come back to this, because the goal is I wanted to get some of these kids to age up. Some of these are probably, yeah, some of them are sitting in the glowing. Yeah, so at any moment, a whole bunch of these could age up. But I don't know when that's going to happen. We're going to see if Vivian will actually come over here. And there she goes. We're to the point that she's teleporting. We're to the point that she's teleporting. It's fine. But in theory, a lot of these kids are going to spawn into kids here momentarily. So we might give it like 1 more second. Lonely is cautious. All right. Age up. Hi, Jessica. It's good to see you. How's it going? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay. Without a Trace is very hungry. We'll go eat food. There's lots of food. There's lots of food available for you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Okay. I'm just gonna tell them to, like, help with cleanup things. Oh, Earl, did you not go sleep? Earl, honey, go sleep. Okay, Alyssa aged up. There we go. Sunny. Okay, let's see if we can actually get the 3rd one. And age up. Come on, Vivian. I believe in you. You were making a deck. I know. I kind of want to fall down the Magic the Gathering hole of things, but that's time to do that is the thing. Go take a shower, honey. You're very stinky. A vampire beginner deck? Yep. Sounds about right. High five ways. I know. I want to. Because, like, Talarian tried to teach me how to play Magic, like, forever ago, and I just didn't stick with it to, like, understand all the things and whatnot. And I think that sounds like a lot of fun. But honestly, y'all, I'm probably going to try to play some DBD after stream, and I want to play some DBD probably for a lot tomorrow, because I have not done anything on page 2 of the pass, and I want the charms. I want to do the community challenges to get the charms. So if anyone wants to play DBD and help me with that, I finished one challenge today. I got to play one round of DBD today, and I finished a challenge to get Nia's mask from page 1 of the event. But that's as far as I've gotten. Okay, in theory, she's maybe aging up the kid. Or is she just wandering around? I think she's just wandering around. Age up the child. Maybe? There we go. You heard magic? Yes. I do want to play because it looks like a lot of fun. It takes a second to, like, all the things to learn. Okay. Sparkles is done with school for the day. Okay, Sparkles is back on the lot. And she's very tired. We're gonna let Sparkles go sleep. Oh, I see the problem. The toddlers can get in here. The toddler... Bo, you went and woke up Dijon. How dare you? That's the problem, is that... Okay. I don't know if this will work. I'm gonna apply baby proofing. I don't know if that will keep the toddlers out, though. It might. So then maybe they can actually, like, sleep. I guess you got some sleep. Why don't you go, like, take a shower or something? Because you're very, very stinky. Okay, I'm gonna give it, like, just a second here, because I was gonna say, I bet you some of them are gonna start auto-aging up here. Right as I said it. Okay, Tap Sister is... Hold on. Loner. Creative. There we go. Hold your hand a lot. Yeah, because it's the thing I appreciate about it is that, you know, when it gets down to it, like, really what all you need to do is you need to do what the card tells you to do. So... But Sparkles, hi, what are you doing? Okay, now some of the other ones are getting the birthday notification. Let me see. I was gonna say, I'm gonna sit here for a second because a lot of them were glowing. I'm assuming some of them are gonna kick in, and this is what I was waiting for. Bo, do you want to pick your trait? Do you want to pick what your trait is for childhood? Make you squeamish. We can make you lazy. We can make you a child of the ocean. Proper, mean, outgoing, insider. Can be a bit tricky. Yeah. I saw in Discord, though, in Negs's, there's a lot of people who have been posting what their decks are. Gonna be goofball? Okay. Do you have a preference on aspiration? I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm just, you know what? I'm just gonna click on one. We're just gonna click on one because we're literally not gonna do it. Awesome. Okay, we have kids happening. So what's that mean of our count here? I gotta, you know what? I'm gonna let it play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What hair did she end up with? Oh, 7. Okay, so we have 7 childs. And then I'm just gonna double check. I appreciate that it organizes them pretty much by age. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. The rest are infants. Is that right? Okay. 35 toddlers? Did I do that right? I feel like I should have to change that, but I guess not, because we added in something. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 infants? No, I did not. Okay, I didn't update that one. This is what you did? Okay. Let's go over here and let's make some infants happy. Because I'm going to give it just a second here because so many... The aging up just started to happen. So I'm thinking if we give it just another minute. That more of them will age up. Okay. Check. Needs, make happy. Go. Ooh. There we go. Making them all happy. Vivian? Why are you bringing a toddler into this area? No! What are you doing? And now they're stuck over here. Looney Tooney. I'm gonna have to move you back over here. Teleport, because you can't use the door. I don't even know what she's doing right now. Okay, did I get this one? I don't know if I did this one, so I'm gonna just... There we go. What kit pack does the ball pit come in? You know, I don't know. The kids kit, it's the one that, it's whatever the image of the ABC blocks is. I think that's like the kids stuff pack. It's either that or it's the toddler stuff pack. It's the one that's got the ABC blocks though. So it's one of the kid toddler, one of those packs. Toddler stuff? Okay, that's toddler stuff. Yeah, it was like, I don't know. I think that's toddler. So don't have it. Yeah, honestly, the stuff that comes, if you're wanting more choices for the toddlers and for the kids, I honestly really do enjoy the items in both packs. I think I got both of them at the same time, which is one of the reasons I don't remember which is which. I do know for a fact one of my favorite build items in, like, I don't know why it's one of my favorites, but one of my favorite build items comes from the kids pack, and it's those like butterflies that it's a bunch of little butterflies that like go on a wall decoration. And I think it's just because I would have loved to have that on my wall as a kid. I had like I was the kid that had like all the glow in the dark stars on the ceiling. But I think that would have been really fun. Okay, I don't think any of these ones are, they're glowing, but they're not aging up right now. So I think we'll leave that there. I think we'll leave it there. I think I'll let you all vote tomorrow. I'm at the point with this that I am definitely down to continue doing this because we could continue to try to age them up to all be kids. I am down to continue this. I would also be down to go back and actually play our Not So Berry family. So I think I'll let you all vote tomorrow on which one we do. We're gonna pause here though for today. We're not any stream or anything. We're just gonna swap games. For anyone hanging out and new and whatnot, most of the time we don't stay with one game for the whole entire stream. because unless if I hit this hyper focus like I have with The Sims in the last few days, normally my brain does not like to focus on one game for multiple hours in a row, so I tend to play 2 games a stream. So we are going to do a wiggle break, and we are going to jump back into our playthrough of Mass Effect that we have been doing, my very first playthrough of Mass Effect, and it's been really fun. We're a chunk of the way into it. I think we're like approaching the halfway point. I don't know exactly how far. It's my first playthrough. So, I believe, if I remember correctly, that there is... I'm kind of torn, honestly. I want to make progress in the main story. Y'all have to advise me on this. I want to make progress on the story, but I also do want to do the side quests. Do I need to do side quests before finishing the main story, or are like side quests something that I can do like either after finishing the main story or later off stream if I decide to like only do the main story stuff on stream? Or like I'm kind of getting to the point that I'm like, I'm thinking in terms of making progress. I don't think I'm going to do as many side quests on stream, but also I kind of want to do the side quests, and I don't want to like not do them on stream. Depends on the side quest. I think the answer is a spoiler. Okay, I was going to say no story spoilers if you can do that. Only go when you're doing the story. Okay, so we'll look at the ones that I have, because I think the other thing too is it's not lack of interest in wanting to do them. It's the overwhelm of, in the last area and us exploring, we have so many side quests and different things now that we can go do, that I have that like, and this is why like I appreciate building The Sims, because there's a ton of options, but it's still, these are your options. Which is why like Minecraft is not a game that I'm good at for like building stuff, because I need some kind of structure. So, but it's still the like overwhelming amount of choices. So there's a lot of stuff we could do in Mass Effect. So I maybe need some guidance. We'll look at what we are doing, because I remember the last thing I'm remembering was us getting tricked by that person for us killing her sister. She like told us that her sister was captured by pirates, but she was the pirate. So, okay, if we go into too much detail, it will spoil in the answer. Okay, got it. Okay, so basically, if there's side quests that I want to do, I just need to go do them, because there's one that I think we were heading towards that someone's brother was missing or something like that, and we were going to go find them. So I think we should go do that. Anywho, I'm going to stop rambling, but I guess that's part of the job. I don't know. I'm going to hop up. I'm going to wiggle. I'm going to stretch. I suggest you do the same thing as well. I will run a little quick ad just to turn off pre-rolls if any other new friends are hopping in, things like that. If you were just hanging out and you were are just here for hanging out for Sims, we will be playing The Sims tomorrow. I start stream around 5:30-ish Pacific time. I will say, in terms of things, tomorrow might be a little wiggly. I don't know when we're specifically starting stuff or what we're specifically doing, but tomorrow Kipsy is doing like a mod party day thing on stream, and we're playing games together or something or whatnot. Or like we're playing, I think she's streaming it. I don't know what's exactly happening. There's mod stuff with Kipsy stuff happening tomorrow, so if I'm late to stream tomorrow, that would be why. That's about as much details as we figured out. So, wiggling, stretching, Mass Effecting. Yes, I'll be back. Hello? Are we ready to see if I remember the controls for Mass Effect? Because it's been like 2 weeks since we've last played because I didn't stream last weekend. I don't know. I think I want to be on this side. I feel like I've been over on this side more often. Either way, I need to swap the game capture. I'm gonna swap it on both of these just in case. Because I use the different game capture window for that. I don't know. I think I'm gonna be over here. Either way, I'm gonna pause the little background music because I am gonna open the game up. Hopefully. I pushed play and I can see the EA after there it's going. Okay. It's like I pushed play and nothing's happening. It's fine. Like, please, game. Because even though I own the Mass Effect Legendary Edition through Steam, it still, like, connects to the EA app. Okay. You're at the Citadel. So because the last thing I remember us doing was a side quest. Come on, game. I believe in you. There it's going. Ooh, there is a Pokemon. Alright. So, it has been a couple weeks since we have gotten to play some Mass Effect, but we are going to jump back in today.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you.
We are going to probably, I think, do some side quests, is the idea. But I did not stream last week, so we are jumping in and it's been a second. So, the last thing I remember us doing was a side quest that basically someone tricked us into murdering her sister. So that was the thing. So in terms of main story stuff, we have 3 different side quest things that we have. This one was from the start, so I think this would be the next one we would do. Is Novaria? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. But then we also have both of these other ones that we can look at too. In terms of side quests, there was one about like someone's brother missing that I was thinking that we could do or something like that. In terms of the ones that are like scan so many things, collect so many things, I'm still not worried about those, like the minerals and stuff. I'm thinking we might do that. There's another distress signal one we could do too. But since it's been a bit, hello, welcome on in. This is my first playthrough, so I will think out loud a lot, so I'm not sitting here streaming in silence. If I say actual question, you are allowed to offer assistance of an answer or things like that. If it's something, if there's mechanical stuff, like game mechanics of like, you're forgetting about this button. Remember that this button exists to do this thing that you're trying to do. That you could just help me with. That is fine. But no story spoiler things. Because I have seen a playthrough of this game, but I don't remember any of the story. Because it's been so long. Okay. Right, this is the one that we just got contacted with. That, there's a VI that's taking over the Alliance training grounds located on Earth's moon. We could go try to do that, too. Let's see if I can find... There's a lot of stuff that we can investigate, and it's interesting things to investigate. It's just where do we go next? A man named Gareth asked you to look for his missing brother. Gareth fears his brother's ship may have fallen victim to privateers while traveling through the strenuous system. I want to do this one, and I don't know why, but this is the one I want to do. So, strenuous system is where we're gonna go. Except, I don't think we're on the ship. Are we? No, we're not. Can I do one of those? No, I can't. I was gonna say, can I do one of those nifty things of, like, push the button that's like, return to the spaceship? No, but luckily, we're next to a port here. I think the other thing I want to do at some point is I want to maybe buy better gear and outfits and different stuff and whatnot, because we haven't bought anything yet. But we also haven't had the problem that I think we've, like, died, like,
in breaking news,
twice?
Chairman Burns
Maybe?
of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists.
Oh.
The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Alright. But I don't feel like we've been having problems with combat to make through things to, you know, desperately need gear upgrades. I don't know if we'll, like, hit that point.
Stand by, shore party.
Because I feel like we hit that a little bit, like, with playing, like, Horizon Forbidden West.
Exo Presley stands relieved.
Okay. Of having the things like, okay, things got tricky and we needed better weapons because we just weren't damaging stuff as much. So, I don't know if we'll hit that point with this. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, let's hydrate. I am trying to be better about hydrating again. I did not do as good of a job while we were at the beach, and I'm like, I need to get back into remembering to hydrate. Okay, strenuous system. Look at me remembering a thing. What? It's not a labeled one? Actual question? If the system I'm looking for is not labeled on here, does that mean it's a, like, tinier cluster or something that I need to, like, zoom in more to see? Or am I just missing it? Okay, because the only thing here is Citadel. We gotta zoom out farther, because that's still just Citadel. Or maybe I have to zoom in somewhere? It's also only locations on this half of the galaxy. There's nothing over there, so maybe we unlock more locations later? I 110% believe that, Bone. You've totally been, like, super awake this, like, entire time. Gotta explore? Okay. Like, explore to the point that, like, I just need to click around the map and I might see it? Or, like, am I just gonna need to travel to places and see stuff? It's interesting that there's, like, other nebulas here, but there's nothing there. If it's a system or a planet, you'll find it on the galaxy map somewhere. Okay, it said the, strenuous system or something like that. So in theory, we'll find it on here? I do love the look of this map, though. Hercules. Okay, we're not going back to Pharos. We've been there. Caspian. Both stock. Okay. entry. These are so pretty. Okay.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Okay.
Normandy, Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
Okay, so I guess even clicking around the map can give you side quests. Like, everything in this game gives you side quests. It's nuts.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard.
Alright.
Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Okay, so I guess clicking on this cluster unlocked a side quest. So maybe if we can't find the other one, we could go do this one. Yeah, because there's not, okay. So Armstrong is one we could go to. I guess maybe let's just go do that until I can figure out where... this is actually, like, a thing. Eliminate all 4 Geth outposts identified in the Armstrong cluster. Okay. Hades Gamma cluster. Okay. Yeah, because that's not a system that's, like, showing up. The Strenus system is not a system that I'm seeing, so maybe we can't even go there yet. Let's just do this Armstrong one, because sure, why not? Let's go fight some Geth. Don't know where it is. Yeah, I was like, I didn't see it on there. So maybe we'll come across it later. But the one we do know location of right now for a side quest is the Armstrong cluster. So might as well go do that. I'm down to go fight some Geth. Let's do it. Let's see if I remember the buttons for combat, right? Okay, let's start on the left and work left to right, maybe? It's also one of those things, too, of as we go into these, like, go into the systems, maybe it's, like, more of a specific location, but it did call it a system, so I think that's kind of a little, I don't know. If all else fails, we could always do a Google, but, like, it's a side quest, and we have a lot of other side quests to pick from right now, so it's not like that's the only thing that we're working on. So many planets, and we have to click on all of them. Okay. I still love the idea of reading every planet description, but also, like, we'll read the ones for the ones that we can land on, but I'm not going to do all of them. Okay, Matriarch's writings recovered. Scans revealed a wrecked freighter orbiting one of June Thor's smaller moons. A recon team found no signs of life, but they did recover one of Matriarch's Delinga's writings. Okay. All right. I don't know. I love the idea of, like, with all the lore and different things of reading everything, but it's just, in terms of time, that would literally probably add hours to our playthrough of how many planets there are to click on. Okay, which one? I think it was this one we can land on? Yeah. Rayingri is a small, barren terrestrial world. While it possesses a reasonably temperate climate and number of useful resources, no mining corporation is willing to risk investment. A rogue planetoid dubbed Vates by the Internal Solarian Surveyor Team entered the system approximately 10,000 years ago and was trapped in a decaying orbit around Rayingri. It is nearing the end of its slow spiral inwards. Earthquakes and cyclonic windstorms are increasingly common on Rayingri. Within a few hundred years, the planets will rip each other apart. Some Asari travel connoisseurs have already announced sponsorships of cruises to observe the spectacle. Okay. Oh, right. We have this decision to make. Every time. We were hanging out with these two at the Citadel. Honestly, I think I might go the entire rest of this playthrough without, like, bringing Ashley or Kaden. Like, we'll still talk to them back at base, but I don't think I'm gonna bring them on any missions. Love the space music so much. I will say that every single time I hear it, it's so good. The music is really good. Like, Hayden's hot, JK, you do you. I get that he's hot, but also, like, the aliens are more interesting characters. We're bringing Liara. We're walking into a thing to fight Geth, so I feel like we should bring Rex. I'm also trying to bring him on some more missions so I can get the achievement, just because I kind of do want the achievement of taking him on 5 missions. In reality, we probably should bring, like, Garrus if we're gonna go fight. We haven't got to hang out with Liara in a couple weeks. We're hanging out with Liara. We'll bring Rex for some combat support. Whee! I would not want to experience that ever IRL. Just falling out of a spaceship down onto a planet. No, thank you. Okay, let's go see what that is. Maybe. Like, if we're on a planet, we might as well at least go investigate. Let's see. This is up. That's up. This is forward. See, the sprint button is shift when you're in the car, but not when you're in human control. Because that makes sense, game. Because if you push space in this, it sends you flying. Oh goodness, this planet is very bumpy. Come on, steer! I believe in you! At least this seems to be a mostly all-terrain vehicle. That helps at least a little bit. Maybe bouncy, but it's effective. Yeah. It is a very bouncy vehicle. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Salvage! Oh, I bumped into the thing. There we go. Take things! I need to go through and probably just, like, reduce some of them to Omnigel, because I don't need all of these things. Overrun research outpost. Anomaly. Okay, well, in terms of stuff, we'll stop there first. Because that is literally in the middle. And then I still want to investigate what the other thing is, because You can definitely land on other planets, it seems, and investigate stuff just to investigate stuff. But that's not in our plan currently. So we might as well investigate the stuff on the planets we randomly land on. But also, hold on. Can we just take a second to enjoy, like, that looks so cool. I know it's the whole thing of that I was saying that it's pulling it closer and, like, they're gonna run into each other. But, like, that's so cool. Okay. Run! I don't know. It feels... Like, I get it's a vehicle, but the amount of bouncing, like, the shock absorbing on this better be good. Okay. Oh. Oh, that didn't work. Come on. I feel like we're supposed to be on the other side of this or something. I don't think we can get up this way. Can we? No. Okay. I think we gotta go around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. I'm not gonna keep singing it. Oh look, there's things lighting our pathway. There we go. That we don't need to Skyrim our way up the mountain. It's fine. The collision could. If the collision happened in the second game, don't know if it does. It's not spoil. I haven't played it. Okay, that would be really cool. Because they were saying about planning like cruises to come watch it explode. It's like that's so cool. Like hold on, I'm just gonna take a little screenshot here because that's cool. Okay. I feel like we're gonna run into enemies at some point or something. There's definitely a pathway that we're specifically following to get here. Or is this just an interesting point? Oh, no enemies as of yet. I don't think I told her to pull out the weapon. I think the game automatically did that. Did it? Or is it no, because I pushed shift to sprint. I think that's why. That button. Okay. Am I gonna remember the controls? We're gonna find out. Seems like suspiciously quiet. There's like no background, no nothing, just silence, and this feels very weird. Like, okay. The other reason, I guess, the reason I want to do side quests is because we've had multiple points in the story already where I couldn't pick an interaction because we didn't have enough points in, you know, intimidation or something else that, you know, and it wasn't because we don't have it maxed out, but because we weren't leveled enough to have that many levels like available to us. So I want to maybe level a bit more before we do more main story stuff. Now there's some sound. Oh, here's the enemies. I was gonna say, there's no way that we're just... Do I remember the controls? The other thing we discovered last time that I get that they're there, but we have quick slots, so we could technically quick slot stuff. But so far, I haven't been specifying what they should be doing. They've kind of just been picking their own things. Source a portion of your shields. Okay. The Unity is the one that we like, because then we can heal our friends. I mean, one was a bit clunky with that. Okay. But I still have such a love for this game. I played it like 6 times on Xbox. It's a lot of times. Yeah, like, I've been told, that between like the original like ME1 and the legendary version, they got rid of some of the clunkiness, but I don't know what the specific differences are in terms of combat stuff between like the original and the legendary version that we're playing. But I've kind of just been letting them do their own thing, and it's been okay. Like, if I need to get specific, I can, but I haven't really felt the need to. How do I make her? There we go. I was trying to remember how to lean. There we go. Fight the gas, fight the gas. Oh, okay. Lost shield. Shield boost. Regain shield even while under fire, because I have that ability. Look at me remembering I have an ability. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's like, oh, hello. They came around the other way too. Okay, let's maybe not. Don't kill my friends. No, Liara. No, Unity.
I'll be okay.
Yay, thank you. Liara, you need to be okay.
It's over now.
Okay. I didn't realize that there was a way for them to come around the other side. They're like a wave when we put stuff away. I don't know, having the little music almost makes it creepier than the silence, and I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about this. They made the game a bit smoother and made combat abilities actually worth having in the Legendary Edition. Okay. In the OG, the combat abilities were there. Only one was worth a damn, was shield, boosting, overload, and like 1 or 2 biotic things, as well as your Medi-Gel stuff. Okay. Yeah, because so far we've really just been, I've been using like I've been trying to be better about using like the overriding kind of stuff that we have access to. And like the Unity to heal whoever's like, you know, if one of our friends goes down is really the only ones we've been using. Okay, I think that was a full loop. I don't... Yeah, because I didn't realize there was a gap over here that they could get through. Okay. But it's still better to just let them do their thing on their own. Okay, it's still clunky as hell compared to later games. You're doing great. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's like at this point, I'm still just letting them do their own thing. If I need to tell them something specific, they've been doing okay on their own, so I haven't felt the need to. Y'all, Talarian has provided snack. Look at... Hold on. I'll even change scenes. Look at this. Look, it's Bo's favorite food. It's a salad. So don't mind me. I'm just going to be crunching a salad. It is like Olive Garden-esque salad. It's Olive Garden dressing and like onions and stuff. I see those red dots. I see them. I was prepared. I was gonna say, the other one's gonna come through the other door. Good. You got them just before my weapon reheated or overheated. Fancy. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, it says jammed. Okay, but we already got him here. Okay, there's some on the other side. I'm gonna loot stuff, but I'm gonna mute so you all don't have to listen to me crunch. But I'm gonna eat this. Or not. They're not gonna wait for us. Oh, they're just gonna come right at us. Okay. This is fine. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize they were walking towards us. Because the dots were staying over there? It's fine. Oh! Okay, hold on. Unless if one of my mods is around and wants to do that, I can tab out and do it here in a second. I need to turn the wheel spin timer off. Because we're not in The Sims currently. So it doesn't make sense for us to have that activated. Is the game so silent? I'm just putting this on because it's bugging me. Okay. I turned off the wheel spins. Ooh, Mad Libs. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I also might just take a second here and eat the salad versus trying to wander and do that. And balls. Oh no. Okay, Cleric, yours is a noun. If it helps at all, so far the words in this Mad Lib are boobs, squishing, car, cat, kittens, and butt cheek. So if you would like to pick a noun to add to the Mad Lib, that is the thing you can do. Utter? Okay. Too much stories this season, cows on the brain. That's fair. That looks like such a fun game, but I do not need another farming simulator game to sink time into at the moment. Especially, like, I'm just trying not to. I felt myself like inhale something. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna cough. It's fine. That I want to play it, but I'm also trying not to buy a ton of games. I did buy some games during Steam sale, like with the summer sale going on. But I limited myself. When you can sink time into it. Playing this on the Switch. That's the thing, is like, I think I would probably get it on the Switch. I'd probably get it on the Switch to just be able to play it super comfy cozy. Like, we have one of those like giant like Costco beanbag chairs. So it's a comfy place to hang out. To actually put in job applications, my brain is not being kind to me. Yeah, you definitely got to make sure you take time for yourself, but also there's still those stinking adulting requirements for adulting. Yeah. I guess it's the thing too is with how many other games that I'm actively playing right now and like want to play, because I'm doing like events in different games. I gave up on finishing the expedition in No Man's Sky because it got to the point that there was an annoying thing that I needed to go hunt down. It's like I love doing the No Man's Sky expeditions, but I'm never in it for like any of the fancy rewards, really. It's just like I play it as long as it's fun, and then if I get to a point that it's like I'm trying to find this one specific material that I needed. The expedition wants me to repair something, but I need I don't remember what it's called. It is a resource that only spawns on like certain object things in water. So you have to find a planet that actually has liquid on it, which is not many planets. And you have to find one that's not frozen. You have to find one that's like a volcanic something to be able to get it off the vents in the water. Like, no. No. I do think I will continue in the save file though, because I did get I did make a ton of progress in it. Oh, excuse me. Because I need to look. I don't even know if there's any time left in the expedition, because it said like 2 weeks before we left for the beach, and I don't know how much is on it anyway. Yeah, adulting. Disgusting. Exactly. Speaking of adulting, have a medical procedure tomorrow. Wish you luck. Good luck. Hopefully everything goes well and all right, and you do okay and all the things and whatnot for sure. Okay. Pause that. We are gonna go back in here. I'm gonna go loot the other room. So I don't see any more red dots. Just imaging, but I do have to go under anesthesia. Okay. Well, hopefully everything goes well. Definitely feel free to give updates and whatnot about how things go. I'm planning to be live tomorrow. There's possibly some Tipsy Mod Squad stuff happening tomorrow. So, that might make me be late or something or things or whatnot. I'm not quite sure specifically what's happening with all of it. Yeah. There is a vent channel. If you feel like you want to put it in there, you can. I kind of just leave it up to people's own discretion of like, if it's not something that you would casually want to read about when clicking into just a main general chat like Main Street, then it can't hurt to just put it in the vent channel just to be safe. Or there's also always spoiler tags and stuff too. Okay. Nope. Can we scooch over this way? Yeah. Oh, come on. He just went across the... Ah! Sniper! Can we get this one? Yeah, there we go. Come on. Nope. No snipey.
Lost shields.
Ow. Okay, hold on. I have an ability for that I should use. This thing. Oh, come on. Am I too far away? Do I gotta run up? Do I gotta get closer? I appreciate that so many of the combat scenarios do give us, like, the places for cover. I do kind of like that mechanic of the need to take cover. Let's see. Can I... Yeah! Overload shields. we go. Look at me using abilities. There's still one more in here somewhere. Oh, there they are. I was like, where are we shooting at? There's still one more in the room. I see it. Is there still... There's still a red dot here. Ah, there they are. I was like, where in the world are they? I was so confused. Oh, are we playing Ring Around the Rosies? There we go. First try, totally. Yep. Makes sense. Yeah, it was like that was like one of the reasons why I was like we ended up making that. For anyone who doesn't know, we do have my Discord is entirely Disneyland themed, so if that confuses you at all, feel free to ask questions. There's also like channel descriptions and stuff, but in Club 33, the section that's called Club 33 in Discord is kind of more of the like serious talk kind of things and whatnot, of like world news related things or event related things and whatnot. So you promoting your laptop? I mean, you could put that in Tomorrowland, or if you want to put it in a more like specific channel, there is technically like the tech channel kind of thing. But when in doubt, if it's media, you can always stick it in Tomorrowland. Because that is definitely media dumpy. Okay. Not me being super directionally impaired and not knowing which direction. Because we were headed back out, and now I don't know which direction we were supposed to be going. Let's just try this way. Maybe. Okay, yeah, because I did both of those and headed back this way. Did we complete something in our assignments? I wish we could, like... I want to be able to, like, pin... I want to be able to pin things. Okay, it literally just has eliminated, so it's not going to mark it off every time we finish one. I want to be able to, like, pin which one we're working on, but there doesn't... feel free to correct me if I'm wrong on that. Like, I don't seem to see a way to, like, pin a quest we're working on. Also, of course, they weren't out here before, but now they are. Oh, okay, shield's disabled. That's different. Oh, goodness. Hold on. Let's shield boost, shall we? So we don't die. No dying. Dying bad. F? No. I don't remember what button it is for the Healy Gel. Can we Healy Gel? There we go. Netted gel. That's the word for it. Healy Gel. You know, the supery technically tier. The Healy Gels. Where are we coming from here? Well. Okay. Okay, hey, we got a medi gel thing. Oh, there's another one over there. Shoot it, shoot the thing.
3 more of these outposts left to clear out? This should be fun.
I was not expecting Rex to speak. I didn't realize that was the last one. Okay, the one thing I do really like in this is that I appreciate that your companions tell you when the enemies are gone. They like make it very clear when an encounter is over, and I appreciate that. Okay. That's not the one I wanted. I want to go see what that question mark is. Or I'm just gonna run into the... It's fine. Whee! Oh my gosh, steering this is so silly. Because the thing that's so weird about it is it's not like direction locked. Like, you know, it's not locked like the W, like for going forward, whatever direction you're facing, it will move towards. So it's not like I face this direction and I push the W and the car still moves forward. It takes that as moving backwards. And that is like weird. So like WASDA is connected to whatever direction you're currently facing the camera, not which direction the car is actually facing. I was trying to just get the crouton, it's fine. What this is. Recover the artifact. Ooh, okay. Medallion recovered. This down pod contains a League of One medallion. Its owner is nowhere to be found. Alright. Oh. Oh, that's what we were. Okay. Cool. Return to the Normandy. Fancy. Okay, before we head to the next one, I'm just gonna toss up the BRB real quick, and I'm going to finish eating the salad that Talarian was so nice to bring me. Then we'll go shoot some more Geth. Yeah? Yeah. There it goes. Okay. I decided we should listen to the cool space map music instead. Alright, thank y'all for being patient. This music is so good! Okay. Here we go. Also, now my left eye's watering. That's weird. Okay. Anywho, we are going to zoom out again because we need to go to each of these 4 systems. We're gonna go take the Geth out in each of the systems. Was the goal here? Okay, let's see. No, Sir Rain. That planet is a cool color, though. I do like that. I appreciate that each of these has, like... Oh, excuse me. Like a little lore thing with it. Like the info. We scan none of these? No survey? There's a survey. Heavy metal. Fancy. And more heavy metal. Okay. Fancy. This was the one that we can land on, though. Okay. Antibar is a cold terrestrial world with an atmosphere of methane and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of iron, with deposits of magnesium. The world has been noted as a possible target for long-term terraforming. The atmosphere could be increased to... oh, excuse me. No, I know I was drinking Mountain Dew, but why so many air bubbles, body? Really? Okay, the thickness of Earth, the global average temperature would rise by 10 degrees Celsius. Antibar's combination of low temperature, high-speed surface winds, and low visibility make it dangerous to explore on foot. Alright. Well, then we're gonna be super duper careful. I wish there was a way to tell how many I had done with him. I don't know how many I did. I definitely think it was good to bring Rex with us for combat purposes. I don't want to bring Ashley with me, but I want the combat stuff, but I don't want to bring her with me. Let's bring Garrus with us. Whee! That would be the most terrifying thing to drop out like that. Just no thank you. Okay. There we go. waiting for my eye to like, it was like getting watery and I could feel like it was gonna tear. I was like, okay, we're just gonna wait for it to do its thing. There we go. Let's just start there. We're gonna go to all 3 of the locations. It seems to be a thing so far that like each planet has like 3 spawn points to it. Or I guess not spawn points. That's not the word I'm looking for. 3 interest points. You want to bring the space races? Sorry, I mean Ashley with you? I don't. Oh no, it's one of those things. Oh goodness. This is one of our deaths we've had. Is we fought one of these things and I didn't know how to fight it. I don't know. Oh, okay. We're maybe not gonna die this time. We're maybe not gonna die this time. We're making damage on it this time. And maybe. Oh! I totally did not think about this being a thing that we would encounter. We're running away. Sensory tentacle. Oh, maybe we should get rid of the sensory tentacles. That sounds wrong. Oh goodness. It literally was called sensory tentacle. Okay. We're overheating. It's fine. We have this too. Press R. Yes, please repair. It's almost dead. Why can't we shoot? Are we overheating? Is it broken? Can we do it? There we go. Maybe. No, it's just moving. Maybe now? Hey! Woo! We killed the big scary monster. We didn't die this time. Yay! Did you want to get rid of that? Because on the monster, I'm assuming that's how it was telling where we were. Also, I've got my sensory tentacle shot. True quote is true. Just. It's fine. Oh, the quote. Y'all, just. The quote by is just ridiculous. Oh, there's just like. There's just like dead bodies chilling here. Okay. Oh, we can examine the wreckage. Discovery. The vehicle and the human corpses show the telltale signs of Geth weapons fire. The Geth have been mangled by the Thresher Maw. At least they got what they had coming for them. Okay. Well, that's not what I was expecting when we drove over here. But sure. There's also another question mark, like, over here? Oh. On level terrain. There we go. That's not what I wanted. Maybe? Or do I need that? Oh, what is this? Prothean Ruin? Okay, yeah, let's try to recover the Prothean Ruin. That sounds like a good idea. Prothean data disk discovered. Something the ruins you discover, or searching the ruins you discover a Prothean data disk. It must have been dropped by one of the Thresher Maw's many victims. Look at us earning that money and experience points. Fancy. I also appreciate that the map actually like marks it off when you've like interacted with it. So like you know that you've clicked on the thing kind of thing. Literally chilling, they're I mean, they are frozen. They're literally just chilling there. Yes, I guess I guess that is actually accurate because it is frozen here. That is not an incorrect description. Some people are into that. Looney! It's fine. Okay. I really feel like this thing should be able to, like, boost for longer than a few seconds. Because it just sounds very odd. Is this... Actual question. Is this, like, something we could, like, upgrade to make its boost last longer? Can we, like, upgrade the car? No? Okay. That would be cool, though. You're right. It is actually perfect already. Oh, we're jammed, which means I'm expecting combat? I'm expecting there to be combat. It is on level terrain!
Heading out.
I don't know why it was jamming our system, but okay. Yes, it's absolutely perfect just as it is. Oh, it's still not the sprint button. Oh, I clicked too many times. There we go. Take all the things! Wahaha! I don't know why it was jamming our system, though. Maybe it's because this is nearby? That's what we're gonna go investigate next? And I'm assuming that is the... Fight the Geth spot? Okay. In theory, we're headed the correct direction. I can't really tell. Because we don't get a mini-map. Whee! Okay, well, that's the edge of the map. Okay, it looks like there's supposed to be a pathway up to it. That we're, like, supposed to follow. Or go through here. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Okay. Ah! This is fine. Okay, let's maybe take out some of the sniper things or something. Okay, this is fine. Can we turn around, car, please? No, I don't want... No, get into the vehicle. We're driving backwards now because the car decided it wanted to not turn around. I'm trying to, like, avoid the things. There we go. We got the Colossus. Okay. More? Oh! There's a whole ship? Okay. Maybe we shouldn't have gone... Well, I'm glad we have the vehicle. Because holy moly. Can we just run them over? Is that something we can do? Can we just run you over? Yeah! We leveled up! Woo! There we go.
Number 2. Let's hit the next base.
Nice! Okay. Goodness! Like, just the ship dropping off more of them was not what I was expecting. Okay. I don't think there was gonna be loot here. I just kind of wanted to do a quick turnabout, I guess. I think we're good. Alright! No hiccups. I just got a hiccup. No more hiccups. No hiccups. No hiccups. Okay. If I can catch it, like, after I've got, like, one hiccup to, like, regulate the breathing, then it usually turns out to be okay. Okay. 2 down, 2 to go. I like this. It's simple, but still entertaining. Okay. Travel to the next system. Traveling, we're traveling. Okay. Click on all the planet time. Survey! Light metal. Maybe we will actually complete that side quest of, like, scanning so many type of each metal. Okay. My body's doing the, like, come on, let me breathe. We're fine. Ooh, more writings discovered. Fancy. And some drawings. Scans of Matar revealed debris from a destroyed Asari freighter. Further scans uncovered a body which was brought on board. Dr. Chalkins examined it, but learned nothing about its origins. Among the Asari's personal effects, however, was one of the matriarch Delinga's writings. Okay. All right. And then I think the one we could land on was this one? Yeah. Okay. Caspin is a classic pre-garden terrestrial world with conditions similar to those on Earth millions of years ago. Its hot, humid atmosphere is mainly composed of nitrogen and carbon dioxide. An increasing amount of the surface is covered by simple lichen and algae. Should no unexpected calamity occur, these tiny plants will change the atmosphere to an Earth-like nitrogen-oxygen mix over the next few millennia. Due to its potential for future habitability and sapient life, Caspin has been designated as a sanctuary world by the Citadel Council. Landing is prohibited by law, and any disturbance of the fragile young ecosystem will result in harsh fines and imprisonment. At present, the planet is passing through the debris trail of a long-period comet. So I guess we're gonna break the law and land on it, because apparently this is where the Geth are, because this is where we could land. In terms of combat things, we're specifically going into combat stuff, so we're bringing Rex and Garrus with us, because that just seems like a good idea based on what we just encountered. Whee! Doing. We're bringing the boys, exactly. Okay, let's go over here first, and then we can come back and hit all 3 of those. Or maybe not. No, we could go up and around here. Okay. I was gonna say, maybe we can't head that direction, because there's literally just a solid mountain wall. This planet's pretty. I feel bad for driving on it. I feel bad for driving on it, but we're going to anyway. Hey, body. If we could, like, stop producing random phlegm, whatnot, that'd be really great. Okay. Come on. Go! Climb up the mountain. Skyrim it. Do the thing. I believe in you. Yeah. I don't know if this is helping at all, but I guess it kind of is, maybe. I think we're headed in the right direction. Oh, stuff's jammed? Oh, are we headed into the combat area? Oh, but that's the combat area over there? Okay, hold on. Whoa. Okay, I wasn't expecting this to be the combat. I was expecting this one to be the combat. Okay, got it. So we don't want to not head in there from all the way up here? For them to shoot at us from that far away? Maybe let's not do that. Let's maybe go down here and go down a more normal pathway. I wasn't expecting that one to be the one where the Geth were. Let's approach this from a more reasonable direction, since they seem to already know that we're headed towards them anyway. Ready? Steady? Shooty! Oh, it's another one like the last one. Okay. This one doesn't have a Colossus in it, though. I wonder if this one's also going to drop a ship. Charge! Come on, get him! Rocket trooper, come on. Why are we not... There we go. It's like, come on, get him! Are we gonna have a ship? Yeah, we're gonna have a ship. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. My nose is not running. Body, please! We're not sick or anything. We're completely fine and chilling here. And gosh dang bodily functions getting in the way of me playing combat games. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Are we shooting the ship? We're shooting things coming out of the ship. We're shooting the things coming out of the ship. Shoot the troopers! Shoot the troopers! We're setting them on fire! Setting them on fire! Can we shoot the ship too? We're running over them. Oh, we're jumping apparently. Come on. There we go. Oh, just like straight up set them on fire. Okay. Maybe we should, I don't know. I guess we could get out of the ship and shoot them that way, since we brought combat people, but it seems silly when we have the ship with us, or like the car with us. I guess we're kind of just doing it in the car. Oh, come on. There, I think we're good. Okay, I wasn't expecting that one to be the one that was the outpost. Okay. Let's still go investigate the other things, though. And then we have one more outpost to go. And then, I don't know, I kind of want to do something main story, but there's so many side quests to do. I feel like we could probably safely do the next part of the main story, because when we started going after Saren, it gave us like Pharos as an option, and it gave us oh, I don't remember the name of the other place. The other place that we have a quest marker for. It gave us another location. Novaria. Thank you, Looney. Also, feel free to correct me if I'm not saying that anyway correctly. I feel like we could go there without like majorly progressing stuff forward, because that was one that was given to us at the beginning, versus the other two that we have sitting there were ones that were given to us after we completed Pharos. Oh, maybe coming down this way was not the direction we wanted to go? This place is very mountainy. It's really pretty, but not easy to get to where we're trying to get to. But also, I want the things. So we're gonna parkour our way a little bit and see if we can get there. That's also the edge of the map. Okay. So maybe we can get out. No, that's still just solid mountain. Okay. I think I took a wrong turn. Do I want input? I am down for input, yeah. Because I want to do side quests, but also I do want to know what do want to know more main story stuff. So I guess the thing is, I don't know if I should do more main story stuff right now, or if I should just go on my merry distracted way and do these side quest things. I am fine either way. I also think I didn't feel this with Kena, Bridge of Spirits, whatnot, because it was like we were following a direct pathway kind of story game. But I feel like Horizon Forbidden West has made me want to do like main story first and side quests later. But I'm aware that that's not how a lot of games function. So I want to make sure that if I want to do side quest stuff that I don't accidentally progress the main story too far. But also, I feel like we probably story-wise will... I feel like there's going to be something that happens that's going to be like the, hey, this is the thing that you can't... Oh no, we're falling. We can't go... You know, stuff's going to change after this. Not sure if main story side quest is better, but Novaria is a good place to go next for main story when you do go there. Okay. Okay, so we'll definitely make a note of that. That is where we should go next. Then... Oh, I'm not even moving the vehicle. It's moving for me. Okay. If I don't get to this next thing here soon, I might just give up on it, because this is very, very hilly. I don't really want to figure out how to get to where it's wanting me to go. Unless if it's like down farther. Maybe we can find the other mineral thing over here or something. Because I think I just got myself stuck in the hole. Yeah, nope. I think I'm good about not finding everything of the looting stuff on that planet. Because I'm getting to where we're supposed to be to get... No, I'm good. That's good. I tell you that the game makes it very obvious when it's a point of no return, at least with the first one. Okay. Yeah, because, like, I know... You know, Horizon Forbidden West and Horizon Zero Dawn and stuff, like, make it very clear. Like, this is a point of no return. You cannot, like... Which... No spoilers, whatnot, but, like, Horizon Forbidden West does better with it in terms of, like... letting the story progress and keeping the world accurate. If you play Horizon Zero Dawn... the world, like, has to backtrack, essentially, for you to have the open world post-main story. So, I do appreciate that you can have that, so then you can still explore quests and stuff. There isn't really any order you're supposed to do the main story quests in, since you have to do all of them, but story flow-wise, it makes sense to save one of them for last. Okay. That's really interesting. Okay. Yeah, Horizon Forbidden West did better with letting there be post-game. Yeah, for sure. Which, I still want to get back to that and 100% it, but I've just been so busy doing other things, and, like, my time for gaming, I've been wanting to play stuff that I'm doing, you know, working on event things in, or I've been really wanting to play more story stuff in Final Fantasy XIV. So, but that's really an interesting way for it to be. That there isn't. I guess that's the thing that's throwing me off a little bit, is I'm expecting it to tell me where to specifically go next, and it doesn't. But that's also kind of cool, though. Just because, like, when you do it, you'll want to move... Oh, you'll want to move on to the next big thing, and you don't want to have to go do boring stuff, just move on. that's, I guess, a fair point. That if I'm going to do side quest stuff, Agrarian insignia recovered. Okay, if I'm going to do side quest stuff, I probably should do it now while I'm not like, I really need to know what happens next in the story. Do it earlier rather than later. Oh, excuse me. I just finished 2.3 in Final Fantasy XIV. So I am still very much in the beginning of stuff. I've like completed the main story of A Realm Reborn, but I'm still working on the like post A Realm Reborn stuff. So I would really like to be farther along in the story, just because I know so many people have played through it and really had fun, and like I've heard Endwalker's emotional things, and like I've been told that like once I get through A Realm Reborn it gets even better, and I've been having fun with A Realm Reborn, so like I'm excited. Getting to good stuff, okay. Because that's something that I would like to do this summer, is play through more Final Fantasy XIV, and I would like to go and play more base game stuff in ESO, because I've never finished base game in ESO, even though I have like 2,000 hours in the game. So I would like to do that, but also with everything else, I haven't had time to just even do basic daily things or just whatever stuff kind of things. So we'll see, because that's like, if it's not related to an event or a time-sensitive thing, like those kinds of questing things are, those have kind of been put on the last or the bottom of the list for me for my time for gaming stuff. Shadowbringers is my fave, though Endwalker's a very close second. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited to just get to the rest of the story stuff. Okay, while scanning the planet Rhaegal, you discovered several marker voyeurs orbiting it. Chief Engineer Adams secured some high-res optical images of... Okay. It's an insignia. Okay, buoys, that's the word. I was like, I know this word and my brain's just not unlocking it. Like, I know this word. Like, I don't understand why my brain does that sometimes. It's like, you know this word, and why aren't you accessing this word? Please, thank you, brain. Shadowbringers is your favorite as well, followed close by Endwalker and Heavensward. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited to just level up and explore more of the story and things, because it's also just so different from playing like ESO, where you can kind of pick and choose which stories you're going through. It's so interesting to have it be that you have to, you know, progress through the main story to unlock things and unlock areas, and like it's a very different setup, and I really kind of like it. I really like it. Buoys sound like little cute ghosts. Yes. Okay. Majin orbits the Vamshi binary giant stars. Vamshi A is a blue star of spectral class A4111, which burns at half again the temperature of Sol. Vamshi B is an aging red giant of class M5 the third. I don't know. 111. I don't know. Over 220 times the size of Sol. Majin has a thin atmosphere of methane and carbon monoxide. The difference in temperature between the hemisphere facing the suns and facing deep space causes constant wind, stirring the silica and sodium dust of the surface. Unsavory characters from the Terminus system occasionally use Majin for forms of cruel sport, dumping slaves, hostages, and quarrying shipmates, or even when bored vicious animals on the surface. One must kill the other before they will be rescued from the lethal radiation of the giant stars. Okay. If we're doing this with the car and stuff, I don't know. If we're not gonna get out of the vehicle, I don't know. The first one we did though. We're going into combat. I'm gonna bring them with us. Realm Reborn is better handled if you look at it as mainly world building and explaining 1.0. I still love Realm Reborn more. Oh, but it's, yeah, I found that it's tell people to, that's how I found to tell people to get through it. Yeah, it's definitely, I think A Realm Reborn is good, like the main story of, like the end of, like, before you're getting into the 1.2 stuff. Like, I think the end of it is good, but some of the build-ups and the tasks and stuff you do in between those, like, bigger points of the story can be a big slog. Like, there's a lot of, like, little keep you busy quests that are a lot. Which even still, there's, like, if you look on the wiki, they've taken out some of the quests, which is, like, absurd of, like, oh my gosh, there used to be even more. And I'm enjoying the little arcs of the, like, 0.1, 0.2, 0.3 updates, because it's like you're getting, like, the little arc, here's the climax of the story thing, and then here's, like, a lead off of, like, here's what could be coming next, and then here's the next. Like, I'm liking that kind of flow of it. So it's just a fun story to explore. And also the Final Fantasy community just is really nice. They're a really nice community. Not that the ESO is, like, that ESO is a bad community, but it still has its moments of it just being like, okay, people, come on. Like, there's a lot of people that I think take ESO stuff sometimes, like, too seriously. With some things, it's like, okay, just chill, play the game. It's gotten a lot better, and they've cut down more. MSQ 1 through 30-ish is 100% world building and busy quests to help explain some things that aren't explained in others. After Titan, yeah, it picks up the pace and does a bit more. And yeah, for sure. Like, I appreciate the world building stuff, and I appreciate that they include. Because can you even play the 1.0, like the old MMO anymore? Is that even a thing that you can access, or did they, like, completely take that down? Because I appreciate that they do include that 1.0 stuff, since it isn't in this kind of thing. Because my understanding is that 1.0 is, like, the old version. 1.0 was deconstructed and rebuilt as 2.0. Okay. Oh. I ran over it? I saw the scan pop up for ancient debris or something like that. Oh, it's over here. Okay. 1.0 was a disaster? Okay. Yeah, it was like, I don't know anything specifics about why 1.0 was bad, but I just have been told that 1.0 was not good. I don't know, like, anything more of, like, if it was just, like, bad mechanics or bad story playing or just not set up or supported or glitchy or, like... That's why they had to name it A Realm Reborn. I definitely... Yeah, there's definitely points when playing A Realm Reborn that some of the dialogue is just like you're specifically explaining that you fixed this thing and it's not like this anymore and now we're getting better. Like, you know, there's definitely some points of that it is very much like, you can tell that it's like, we're including this in questline stuff, so, like, you know, it makes sense and flows from things and whatnot. Yeah, hence all the blah 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 world building 2.0 tells you everything that happened in 1.0. I do think that's very cool. And honestly, I like the skull discovery. This massive skull is scored and deflected. Deflected by mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your hardsuit computer can't identify the species. It must have been brought here through an unknown world. Oh, they were talking about the combat stuff. If they would drop, that people would drop animals for combat stuff down on this planet. So that's probably why. To explain, all of 1.0's budget mainly went into cinematics. Everything else was given pennies. Okay. I appreciate that they were able to, like, rebuild it and reborn it. Because I do think it is a very fun game. And there's a lot of stuff that I want to do in it, like with the crafting, and I want to do fishing, because I want the fat cat pet. But to get it is a bit complicated or very expensive. So I want to get that, but also I'm like, I just want to progress in the main story with how little time I have to play right now in it. So I've been just focusing on doing some main story quests. Like I can do, it's kind of, you know, it's all end gamey stuff of like leveling, crafting, and leveling things and whatever. Like I don't need to do that right now. And I can be distracted for many hours and just leveling stuff. So it's like, okay. Priorities. Nope. There we go. And there weren't even that many cutscenes from what I could tell in research of 1.0. Interesting. Okay, so they put their whole budget on a very small part of the game then. Sad though, because the designers definitely poured their hearts and souls into 1.0 designing those environments and all their work to get swept away since 1.0 was bad and 2.0 was better. Yeah, that definitely... It definitely sucks to see that, like, you know, they did, you know, like, get rid of it, essentially. But in terms of survivability for an MMO... it has to function and make the player base at least semi-happy. It's definitely not what New World's doing right now. If you all do not, like, follow New World on Steam or anything, just anytime New World posts an update, there is not a single... Oh, thank you for the bits. Holy butts. There's not like a single like nice comment. There's maybe like, I don't know, there's maybe like one comment that's like, yay, I'm excited for, you know, this, what, you know. Everyone else is just like, why are you doing this? Why are you treating this PC MMO game that's, people are wanting lore and content and PvE stuff, and 99% of New World's lore and stuff are them posting text paragraphs of introducing characters and backstory stuff and whatnot in their Steam posts about updates. They don't put it in the game. They just post about it. They just post about it, and then you go play the game and you don't get any of that in the game. That makes sense. And also, they're doing, like, Destiny 1... is Destiny 2... You know, whatever the Destiny stuff is that they deleted, like... You know, if you didn't play at the beginning, you don't get to do the beginning story stuff. Yep, they're doing seasons, and the story is all in the seasons. So if you missed season 1, you missed season 1. They're on to season 2 now. So it's like... New World is shooting itself in the foot. Destiny 2. Yeah, I was like... New World is shooting itself in the foot. So... Apparently, Final Fantasy 16 is good, but I think Final Fantasy 14 is considered like one of the best modern Final Fantasy experiences. My best since 10. Okay. I still would like to experience one of the other like Final Fantasy, you know, the non-MMO Final Fantasy games. But I don't know if and when I will ever do that. It also has to make money somehow, and the way that 1.0 was set up was not going to do that. Yeah, that's also fair. Yeah, I guess, do they not give them any credit or anything? It's not on flat ground. Okay, it's not going to let me out. There we go. I was like, the thing's right there. Let me go click on it. There we go. Survey the mineral. Aw, I almost got it. Light metal. Fancy. Look at us getting that XP. Also, we should probably also go in here and remember that we have points to spend before I completely forget. You know what? I'm actually just gonna let it auto level me up. For it to unlock stuff or whatever it thinks I should have. Yeah, that works for me. Okay, also while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna save. Because I don't think we've saved at all. We should probably do that. Force you to play 10 with your permission. Okay. We need to... No, I guess that's for movies. I have like a document. I have a document for like making a list. Well, actually, maybe there's one for games. I think we were making a list at some point of games that I actually wanted to stream. And I don't know... I don't know if we actually did that. Also, was there multiple planets I could land on or something? Because there wasn't... I didn't see a combat thing. Right? Or is that... No, this is where we are. I thought this... No, this isn't... This is like where we're going. This is where we are. It's just showing us as the weird... We're close enough to the mineral that it looks like we're not... Okay. It's fine. It was blinking like we were over there, and that's not it. That's where we want to go. I get it. Oh, hydrate. Yeah, we can do that. Yes, Ellen. Adorable. Oh, because they retained some of the staff from the OG, but most of the team from 1.0 was ditched because the development was given a whole new company. Oh, okay. But they got some credit at least, I guess. Wanting to get through more Final Fantasy, having done 14. I know they're very different. Yeah, I was going to say, I know they're very different from 14. But I love the story and world building, and if there's any others like 14 in any way I want to play them, that's totally fair. Because I really, like, I'm liking the characters, I'm liking the world building, I'm liking the story stuff. Like, I would like to play one of the others, but... Even just the games that we have in the queue right now are going to take a bit. Where? I was like, I see them on the map. I'm trying to see if I can see them here. Also, Fo, thank you for the bits. Top Girl MMO. Multiple Marlins online. No. No. 10 is the best modern entry point. Okay. Oh, is 16 only on PS5? I want to get a PS5 specifically because I want to play the Horizon Forbidden West DLC, and it's only on PS5. And a DLC for a game cannot warrant purchasing an entire console for me right now. So there needs to be some more other games or something of a reason for me to purchase a PS5. Oh, they're down below there. I see. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, that was a really big boom. That was loud in my ear holes. Hold on, I want to see if it will let me survey this. I wasn't expecting it to actually work. Nope. There we go. For Final Fantasy games, 15 is your favorite and 10 is second? Okay. They're all standalone though, except for the sequels like 10-2, 13-3, and 3. Okay. 7 was good story, but not your favorite. Okay. Original 7 is very dated, but very good. Okay. Just the amount of games that are Final Fantasy games is a lot. Okay, we're gonna approach him from this direction. Yeah, because there's a pathway here that we're supposed to be following. I see it. There we go. Wonderland. Dance. Hey! Okay, Wonderland. Fish dinner, welcome on in. Whoa, welcome on into the sub family. Welcome to the penguin colony. Can we get some hype for that brand new tier 1 sub? Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. And ad-free viewing. Not that I play a ton of ads here. I play ads when I go on BRB when I remember to. Like the penguin emotes, I'm glad you like them. I love penguins a lot, so everything here is pretty much penguin themed. But yeah. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Yeah, enjoy your penguins. Okay, come on. Okay, come on, Mako. I believe in you. Up and around. Shoot the tower. Oh. Ooh, that was a satisfying explosion. Ready? See you later. All right, enjoy your penguin emotes. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, where is it? There it is. Oop. There they are. I was going to say, we're going to reach a main base thing at some point here. There we go. Hey, we leveled up again. See, this is why we're side questing. So we can level up. Also, oh, I'm going to have to take a screenshot of that because that looks so freaking cool. Oh, yes, Colossus. Oh, great. This is fine. Come on. Shoot it. I definitely don't want to get out of the vehicle and shoot this thing. Definitely not. No thanks. I'll shoot it with the vehicle. Oh.
I expect one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold up. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Okay. Actual question. Depending on who you bring on this mission, do they all say the same dialogue? Or does it, like, change dialogues? Did, like, the voice actors, like, all have to record all of these scenes for it to be prepared to say the thing depending on who you brought with you? Because the complexity of keeping track of that would be a lot. I guess you would just have everyone record everything. But also, like, that's so cool looking. I think they say similar things, but they don't say the same thing. Okay. Got it. Yeah, it was like, it would make sense that it would be similar, I guess. Okay, so... So they were saying it's in this system or on this planet? I didn't fully take in that information of what they just were saying. Eliminate Geth bunker. Okay, find and destroy the main Geth base of operations in the Grizian system of the Armstrong Nebula cluster in order to stop the Geth incursion. Okay. Okay, just in this system. Come on, let me out. Okay, so... I guess let's go back to the Normandy. Because we searched everything that was there, and if we need to go back there, we can always go back and land on that. But it made it sound like there's now another planet we can land on? Or within the... Oh. Armstrong. Oh, there's now a fifth spot. I see. Okay. I got it. Okay. There was 4 and now there's a 5th one that we discovered. My brain read that as Brenda at first, and I'm like, why would they name a planet Brenda? It's not Brenda. It's Benda? It's fine. We haven't been brainwashed with the Brenda meme from Negs's so much that my brain just automatically reads anything that's close to Brenda as Brenda. It's fine. It just looks like Brenda. It's fine. It looks like a Brenda. Maybe it should be named Brenda. Okay, warning, level 1 heat hazard. Okay, Solcrum is the largest moon of the gas giant Notanbon. It has a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The crust is composed of various metals with deposits of sodium. As with every body in the solar system, the surface is scorching hot and thoroughly irradiated. I can English. It's fine. By the blue giant Grissom. Surface excursions without proper protective gear are certain to prove fatal. On approach to Notenbahn, Normandine's passive sensory array intercepted a fragmentary coded transmission from the surface of Solcrum. Attempts to decrypt the message were fruitless. It does not appear to be in any software coding language used by the Citadel races. Interesting. Okay, so that's probably Geth then. Okay, we're going into combat. We're bringing the two of them. Like, we're gonna go fight the Bice, and if we can't do it in the vehicle, I want to know that we have them with us. Alright, we stick the landing. Ooh, achievement earned! Medal of Exploration 3. Okay, I don't know what I earned. I earned something. Hold on. Oh, I got Medal of Exploration 2 and 3. Land on 4 uncharted worlds. Land on 8 uncharted worlds. Fancy! Look at us getting achievements. Okay. I want to go to the question mark first because I want to go to the question mark first. That is my reasoning. I was like kind of expecting myself to have some better reasoning other than I want to go to the question mark, but that is all the reasoning I have, and that's, I guess, all the reasoning we're gonna get. Whoa, that was a way bigger jump than I was expecting it to be. Ooh, ooh, pretty. Look at it. You can see it swirling. Cool. I don't know why I'm double hearing the screenshot button sound, other than maybe it's taking it in the EA app and the Steam? I don't know. Okay. Oh, we're bouncing. We're bouncing. We're bouncing. We're parkouring. We're falling. Come on. I believe in you. Whee! Woo! Okay. At least this doesn't look like it's gonna be one of those enemy things again. Okay. What do we got? We got... Oh, an Asari capsule. Okay, recover the artifact then. Matriarch writings recovered. Fancy! Oh, also, we leveled up again. We should... I'm just... Honestly, I'm just gonna push the auto level up. Because that hasn't failed us yet. It seems to be doing okay for everyone else. So I'm just gonna push it for me too. Because at this point, I don't feel like being picky about it. Okay, sure, let's go to that destination and check that out too before we head to the exclamation point, because I'm assuming the exclamation point is where we want to go. Ooh, that's cool. It kind of frames it. Ooh. Whee! Oh, nope, that sent me backwards. That's not the button I wanted. Come on! You can do it. Make it up and over. Woohoo! And then we're just going to drive backwards down a hill. Exactly what I meant to do. But not. But it's fine. Yeah. I think I kind of want to make an actual list, though. I don't know if it would be like a priority list of like games to play on stream. Because really, like, in the queue right now, like, obviously, like, I want to play all the Mass Effect games. We're playing the first one now. Once we beat, like, the first one, I plan to take a break from Mass Effect because I really want to play Necrome, which is the newest ESO chapter, and I would like to stream that. And I don't want to do two different story things simultaneously. But I don't necessarily have any, like, big games, I think, in my, like, queue of want to play, after Mass Effect. That I would like, I have, like, more, like, shorter indie game things that I would like to stream. Not so much, like, bigger games. Unless if there's something that I'm just, like, completely not remembering that you all can think of that I've mentioned at this point. But I haven't planned out past that. But also, I'm usually not good with planning, like, super way out in the future because my brain does not think that time exists because it doesn't exist yet. So, planning on streaming Spiritfarer, are you afraid of ugly crying? Looney, have you not seen me ugly cry? Were you here for Scarlet Hollow? Were you, What Remains of Edith Finch was forever ago, but, like, I have definitely cried on stream. I am okay with doing that. But honestly, I don't think Spiritfarer would be one that I would stream. Like, I've heard the stories are really emotional, and I don't know. I feel like that's a lot to go into for stream of, like, knowing that every story is going to be that deep level emotional, like, is probably not the vibe I'm necessarily wanting. And also just, like, the day-to-day stuff of Spiritfarer looks like a lot of fun to do, but is also very repetitive, take care of daily stuff and crafting stuff. So I would be down to stream Spiritfarer if you all wanted me to stream Spiritfarer, but it's definitely not one that I would personally put on the top of a list of games that I would want to stream. I do own it, though. Miss Scarlet Hollow? Okay, but Spiritfarer got me a million times harder than Edith Finch? Okay. Also, if you all have not played What Remains of Edith Finch and you are okay with super heavy emotional topics, definitely look up trigger warnings for the game if you have any major trigger things, because there's a lot in that game. But oh my gosh, What Remains of Edith Finch, we have the VOD of it saved somewhere. There is a section of it that is muted because it does play the Nutcracker Suite. But oh my gosh, I love that game. It's so cute. Yeah, Spiritfarer is one that I would really like to play. And I've only seen a little bit of a couple of the stories, like, just, like, one scene. It was like something popped up and they were, like, talking to a creature off the boat. Or I didn't get any other context or things. But it was enough to know, I'm like, oh, this is going to be really emotional. Just want you to stream one specific scene in Spiritfarer. There's one scene that murdered you. Okay. I don't know. I could be down to do that. I don't know. There's a certain mindset when going into like streaming a game that you know is going to be emotionally heavy. Like coming in and streaming like What Remains of Edith Finch is like, it's the mental preparedness of like, you're going to probably cry in front of people. Are you ready for that? That I don't know. I don't know if I could do that for an entire game of The Link of the Spiritfarer. I could see maybe doing a balance of stuff if you know when the cutscene things are gonna happen, to do like the day-to-day stuff like off stream and then just stream the cutscene-y kind of stuff. But it also just kind of seems like a very long daily to tend to thing kind of thing. I'm trying to figure out what direction I'm supposed to be approaching this from, because it's definitely not this one. This is definitely not the direction I want to be approaching to Colossuses. No, thank you. We're gonna hide behind the rock. Play it off stream because it's taking a minute to beat it. Yeah. That is true. I could do it for YouTube. I mean, it could be a YouTube thing if there's like short clip, you know, I could break it and just do the cutscenes for that. I kind of forget that in terms of stuff like making YouTube videos, I want to get back to doing that, but my brain just kind of forgets sometimes of like making a video specifically for YouTube. All right, hold on. We're going to pause for a second. I want to drink water. Reacts to Spiritfarer. We could, I mean, that could be a thing. In terms of all the other stuff I want to make for YouTube, just from content that I've made here on Twitch, it definitely would be like, I want to get back to doing, I have the Disney Princess Legacy Challenge series that I was doing on YouTube, that I think I would get back to that before I would make any other kind of stuff, but I don't know. I also feel a little silly of like that I started this like legacy challenge. It's like I would like to get back to it, but also it's like the amount of episodes of things and the time to play it all is gonna take forever, but also I guess that's just kind of the fun of just casually doing it. I have not posted a video on it in like months. It was definitely something that it was like it had to go because it just was too much to keep up with. I would like to make some episodes for it during the summer here and, you know, get a few uploaded and stuff like that, but haven't made it that far yet this summer. So, yes. Also, if you don't follow me on YouTube, I do post clips there. There are also clip compilations for some months of stream and things. There's like a couple videos that are like clip compilations of like all the clips from a certain game, and I have more of those that I want to make. They don't do great on YouTube and whatever in terms of algorithm things, but I like it because it's like it's my video scrapbook documenting a playthrough and different things, and like if you want to just see all the clipped moments, you can see it that way. Yeah. Also, in terms of reaction video things, my YouTube algorithm recommended me today. Like, I obviously, like, I subscribe to Cessus on YouTube, but it actually, like, pulled up a video on my homepage of hers, and it's her reacting to watching Toy Story for the very first time, and I have not finished the video, but it's a very fun watch. If you don't follow Cessus, she's apparently been doing reacting videos. Like, I've watched some of her shorter YouTubes. I hang out in her streams occasionally on Twitch, but it's fun watching her, like, you've never seen Toy Story? So, yes. Did I finish Scarlet Hollow? That is something that is my priority for terms of YouTube editing. Part of episode 4 is on YouTube. All of them are definitely on Twitch. Like, the VODs are still here, and they are, Junk is absolutely amazing and has everything, sorted into collections here on Twitch. The slightly condensed version of any points when like we're having these moments like this if we're just talking and not progressing the game The condensed version of those anything cut out is not on YouTube yet, for the full version, but there is part of it up there. So that is the first YouTube edit, besides just clips and stuff, that I'm working on. It just takes a lot of time to edit it, because I'm watching it back at 1.0 speed. And obviously, like, I can click through the dialogue and make stuff be faster, but when I'm watching the video back and editing it, I'm listening to it to hear moments of, like, you know, if we get off topic or whatever, I want to cut those out. But also, episode 4 is just taking a lot of time because episode 4 is just a lot. It's really long. I'm cutting out a lot less in episode 4, the episode 4 VOD, than I did in the other ones, because I did end up focusing more on it because I knew I was putting it on YouTube. But there's also just so much more dialogue in episode 4 than the other episodes and things. And I have not gotten to the end of episode 4 yet, but I'm assuming there's probably at least like a half hour of me just sobbing that I'm going to have to cut out as I'm trying to read the dialogue for that part. No spoilers of things or whatnot. Just emotions. But there's probably at least a half hour of me just like trying to not sob. Anywho, we're gonna shoot these guys now. Okay. I'm gonna go for the one on the left first. Actually, maybe we should go for the sentinel, the little sniper things here first. I don't know. Okay. Shoot the Colossus. We're gonna stay back and maybe dodge things. Oh, we didn't dodge that at all. Come on, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. There's one down. Yeah, this definitely seems more basey. Oh, it looks like we are gonna go inside. I'm glad that I brought Garrus and Rex then, because it looks like there's a door that we can go in. Ooh, we knocked it over. Yay, okay. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna go inside. Okay, I'm glad I brought them then. Then if we're gonna go break into the base. Okay. And of course it's jammed, so we can't see anything. Oh, that was a weird sound. Yeah, that part of the story for Scarlet Hollow was just... ow, it hurt. It was, like, so, like, it was good to, like, hear that backstory stuff and that part of the story things and whatnot, but, like, ow. Oh, speaking of Scarlet Hollow things, I let myself buy the, like, keychain things of Stella and Gretchen and Tabby. And I'm really excited about it because the idea that I had, I have the Scarlet Hollow poster just kind of sitting in there right now. I do plan to hang it up. We're talking about figuring out and rearranging a lot of stuff in here. But I'm going to hang that up, and then, like, the points of it. Oh, there's a penguin. I didn't realize they had fallen over till I picked it up. That when we hang it up, like, the points of it being, like, hooked to the wall, I'm going to hang the keychains, like, off of whatever we, like, hang it with or something like that is kind of the idea. Maybe I'll change it, but I'm excited about it. Want to get the poster but forgot to buy it. I really love this poster. It's a good poster. Maybe it sounds like they're gonna bring other stuff around and whatnot, so maybe the next one. If you still just, like, want a poster, but I don't know if they'll, like, rerun this one. Where's the button I want? I want this button. There we go. Okay. What are we walking into? Shooting. That's what we're walking into. Oh, that's fun. Oh, we can't even shoot it. Come on, come on. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Destroyer. Yeah, shoot it. Oh, goodness. We're on fire. Let's maybe not be on fire. That sounds like a good idea. I got new ability things. Temporary disables enemy biotics text. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hello? They flung something at me. Okay, what is this? Okay. When was the last time I saved? Oh, it saved. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think I've saved on this planet. I think I saved before that. Okay. Dang it! Do I want to drive back to the other spots, or do I want to just go for the enemy thing? I think I'll just quickly drive back to the other spots. Okay. We need to save before we go into the building this next time. We'll save before we go into the building next time. I did not see them, like, flinging a thing at us to realize that I should have stayed behind the thing. I thought that that was just a wall. It's fine. Thank you for hanging out, Cleric. I super duper appreciate it. Have a good rest. Get some good sleep. Have a good rest of your evening. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll finish, because what time is it? Yeah, I think we'll finish this side quest, and then that's where we will probably call it a night here for us as well. That was not the button I meant to push. Go. There we go. I still think the blue planet thing is really cool. Well, I guess it's probably actually really hot, but you know, you get the idea. There we go. It's like, I'm just gonna keep pushing the Q until it lets me actually out of the ship. Okay. Now we get to play the mini game again. Yeah. Okay. And over here to this. I was gonna say, this won't take us too long to go back to these spots, because they weren't like they were hard to get to things or whatnot. Or otherwise I would not have bothered to go back and get them. But also, my inner loot goblin just needs all the loot, unless if it's like that other planet that it's like, this is a pain to get to. No. If it's taking a really long time for a very small amount of loot, then that's when it's like, okay, never mind. But if I can get the loot in a semi-reasonable amount of time, then I'm gonna go get the loot. Must be loot goblin. Woo! That is not the button I wanted to push. This one. Okay. It keeps confusing me because the sprint for the ship is not the same as our people's sprint. Come on. I'm gonna fail. That was not a good one. Okay. Let's go over here. There we go. Okay. Take all the things. Okay, now we go shoot the enemies. This is kind of nice, though, to just... I know we've been going and doing combat, but this is kind of nice to just, like, chill and do a side quest thing. Because Pharaoh's just felt like a lot of stuff going on at once. Which is not bad, because, you know, it's a main story quest. But it's nice to just kind of do a rove around side quest kind of thing. I do think maybe we'll do 1 or 2 more side quests before we do the next main story thing. But I also could just be ready for the next main story thing. We'll see. I gotta check Discord after stream and see if there's any more specific updates or things for possibly... There's some mod Kitsy stuff of something mod day thing happening tomorrow. So depending on what that involves, I might be late. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know the more specific things about it yet. I gotta go double check. But just a heads up, I'll keep you all posted in Discord as usual. So, which if you're not in Discord and you would like to be, I will Stop that real quick, because I have the button. Where's the button? There's the button. If anyone's there, hanging out and whatnot, and is not already in Discord. Okay. This time, we'll do the one on the right. Why not? Okay, let's get rid of the people there, maybe. Alright, shoot the thing. Shoot the thing. There we go. Can we get rid of the person shooting in the tower? That would be really great. There we go. Maybe. Okay. Come on. There we go. It was like, let's get the person out of the tower, too. There we go. I keep expecting it to just... Why is it doing that? I don't understand this vehicle. Okay, shoot the thing. Shoot the thing. Alright. Not too bad, actually. It's not actually really doing that much to us. It's not even getting through our shield. Okay. Snazzy! It's on level terrain. Don't tell me it's not on level terrain. Okay, let's do a save here. So we won't have to redo any of that again in case I'm a goober and I go in here and die again. But I am glad that we brought Rex and Garrus with us to be prepared for enemy shooting. Why isn't this even... Come on. I was like, why am I not even seeing its health bar? Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, goodness. My weapon overheated. It's fine. Oh, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Why did they slide so much? They just slid all the way across the floor. Okay. Oh. Oh, are you okay there? Okay. I think they're having a dance party. I don't know what they're doing. You okay? There we go. Okay. Oh, I don't like these jumpy ones. I don't like the jumpy ones. They're so fast. They're like creepy spiders. Okay, there's still something else over there. Oh, there's a big, huge red one up there. Yeah, it's totally super duper normal gameplay. Exactly. Oh, that's why stuff exploded. Why is there such a big giant dude? Okay, let's run. Oh, ah, no. Oh, goodness. Ah, I'm running back over here. I don't even think we're damaging him from over here. Can we get here? Can we get against the wall? Yeah, there we go. Sneaky, 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 shooty, 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 shooty. Ah! Hold on. Woo! Let's not die, shall we? As the oh, did they get it? Yay, they got it. Okay, as the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, Aquarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of worlds and innocence lost. The recording song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind a precipice veil. The transmitter shuts down. Okay. And so we don't have to listen to the thump thump. That's not the button I wanted. What button did we decide it was? D. That's the button it is. I don't want to listen to her heartbeat thump thump. Her, like, low health. Okay, well. Anybody else? Or are we just gonna loot the place? Okay. I feel like I'm trying to get better at this little mini game thing. There we go. Ah! Should have released the Marlins. Foe, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Maybe we should have released the Marlins. You discover a number of encrypted Geth data files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. Alright. Upgrade kit. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'll go through all the inventory stuff at some point. I don't want to do it right now. Like, we haven't been struggling really for stuff other than just me doing silly things to end up dying. So I haven't been super concerned about the upgrades, but if we reach a point that I feel super concerned about it, then we'll definitely make sure we do it. Nothing? Okay. That's not a door, is it? No, that's just the paneling. Okay. Well, I guess there's nothing interesting here then. There's nothing interesting up there. I guess we're good to go. Do we need to, like, turn this quest in somewhere? Ooh, Tally and the Geth. You've acquired detailed data files from a Geth outpost. Given the history of the Quarians, these might be an interest to Tally. Speak to Tally! Yes. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Cool. So it did mark it as complete. Okay. I was just making sure. Okay. It marked it as complete and it gave us this. We need to talk to Tally. Okay. I think we will save that for next time though, because I think that will send us down a whole nother path of things. And I don't think, with me being live for 4 hours and 40 minutes, that this is the time that I should start a new thing. Considering I typically stream between 4 and 5 hours at the moment. So, I think we should save. I think we should double save. And then, let's go back to the Normandy. Oh, I guess I should have saved on the Normandy. But we'll go back to the Normandy and then I'll do one more save. It'll be fine. We'll go back to the Normandy. We'll save here. So we are on the Normandy. And then I think we are going to go find someone to raid. What do you all think? The plan is that we're going to do something in The Sims tomorrow. I think I'll let you all vote on whether we continue the toddler chaos or whatnot, but we will be also back to Mass Effect as well is the plan. So we'll do Sims for the first part and then swap on over like we did tonight. Yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I know The Sims and Mass Effect are two very different games, but I appreciate you all hanging out and whatnot. We will be back tomorrow. And let's see. I'm gonna go over to the Twitchiverse and I'm gonna go see who's live. In the meantime, I'm gonna push this button if you want to check out any of the socials. Those are there. Obviously we were talking about YouTube and stuff earlier. I do want to get back into posting more YouTube stuff. Scarlet Hollow, I know it's taken me freaking forever to get the Scarlet Hollow, the rest of the VODs up there, but I am working on it. I'm planning on getting it up there as soon as I possibly can. I'm just also getting my master's degree, so that has to take priority. I have to do something productive on that first before I can go do productive editing and stuff for stream, which is super annoying. But yeah. But yeah, we're gonna go send the love over to someone here. I'm just seeing who's live. So if you can copy and paste one of those raid messages, it does not have to have my emotes. Whatever emotes make you happy is totally fine by me. And I'm being an incisive noodle. Hi, Hi, Greenie. It's good to see you. Yes, you did catch us at the end here. You did catch us at the end. I'm being an indecisive noodle about picking someone to raid. As per, I think, usual. But yes, I've been starting to try to stream for the summer a little bit longer than I have been. I was doing like 4-ish hours max. Now I'm like, we're kind of working back to the 4 to 5 hours. So it's like, okay. We're increasing the stream stamina because I don't, you know, it's teacher summer break, so I'm not spending as many spoons on I'm not spending as many spoons on other things and whatnot. So Raid Shadow Legends loony goodness. You know, always recommend Gord. Wait, is Gord live? If Gord's live, we could go hang out with Gord. Yeah. Wait. Does Gord have crowd control on again? Y'all, we have to go cause chaos in Gord's. Y'all, we're gonna go cause chaos in Gord's. Gord is playing Fallout and has crowd control on. And if you have not seen crowd control with Fallout, it is I don't think it's quite as chaotic as the Sims crowd control from what I've seen. From what I've seen of the Sims crowd control. But crowd control in Fallout is amazing. My personal favorite redemption is you can make Gord's character randomly fly off and yeet and then land, and it's amusing and I think it's great. You also can use obviously crowd control. You can use like actual money to buy coins and stuff, but I think Gord still has, yes, Gord has there's the ability to turn your channel points into crowd control points, which is super duper awesome. If you don't know Gord is absolutely wonderful. Yeah, I had scrolled down to the bottom of the list, and the algorithm actually decided to put Gord at the top of my followed channels for once. I was like, okay. Sometimes it doesn't do that. But copy and paste one of those raid messages. It does not have to have my emotes. Whatever emotes make you happy. Let's just go send Gord some love. Gord also has a really fun raid video. If you had not seen it, it's one of my personal favorite raid videos. So go send the love over to Gord. Do the thing. I will be back for Sims and Mass Effect again tomorrow is the plan. And I'm gonna swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'm gonna do one last roll because I forgot to roll today. I'm rolling a 2. Aw, dang it. Okay. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Also, it looks like Gord just got hit with ads incoming and stuff. So Gord will be back in just a couple minutes if we get over there slightly early. So if you get hit with an ad break is currently running in Gord's. He'll be back super quick. They're super short. It'll be fine. Okay? Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.